Win here, and you're in control of your ultimate WPT experience. Starting this April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize, and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. For more details, visit TexasCardHouse.com and WPTSteps.com. If you don't like us, you gotta like 2 kings. After Kyle's E3-bet button with Jack-10 of spades. And this is gonna be an easy fold for Kyle Z. I think this is a super strong line from Brian in the small blind.
We smacked that light goal. Let's go as we got this 4-bet pot brewing.
Let's go. Well, I stand corrected. JD is going. I said JD. Kyle Z is going to complete. And it comes Jack
disaster.
High. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, my goodness. Brian Kings, an overpair to the board. Kyle Z sitting at Jack-10 of spades. No redraw, just top pair.
4,100 in this pot, and
Lordy
Brian
Lou.
bets 1,300. 1,400, excuse me. Kyle Z with top pairs in a very unfortunate position we get to see. I don't think he's raising ever, but he's not folding as it comes to 4 diamonds on the turn.
Oh, my goodness. Brian going to continue here, and he's going to have to go slowly if he wants to get any money from Kyler. It's going to look pretty sneaky. How many hands are really continuing here? Outside of the big pocket pairs, 3K is the bet. Can Kyle Z get away from it? He looks him up. He's looking up Brian right now, saying, is there a way?
So Kyle Z knows that Brian is maybe one of the more straightforward players, and so he's thinking less and less about his Jack-10 hand, and this board is very safe for kings. 13,000 in the pot, and Brian's going to rip it.
What an unbelievable shove here. 8.7 thousand. Can Kyle Z call it off with top pair 10 kicker?
Only got 5,400 behind in a $21,000 pot with top pair. He can't imagine that Brian's got any kind of jacks. He's not worried about that. He's just wondering if, like, how often Brian has ace-king, ace-queen here. Maybe pocket 10s or 9s, but I don't know. And he calls.
Makes the call. It's the wrong call in hindsight. 23.6K going Brian's way with a couple Ks.
Wow, 24,000 US dollars. And Kyle Z just couldn't get away from it.
To be able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.
Hey everybody, my name is Ben Money, and this is of course Ben Kirby right next to me.
Hello.
And we're here doing the flip, doing it live. 1-3 no limit Holdem from
The big
Dallas. The biggest game we could possibly give you, and that's 1-3. But hey, these players are some of the regulars in our room, some of the regulars in our chat, and they're happy playing some low stakes on the stream. It's going to be more relatable. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we're going to be having a lot of action. I already know this is going to be a wild game.
There's a couple sleeping giants at the table that have actual huge bankrolls that we should see implemented here over the course of the evening. And believe it or not, this is a pretty high demand format, 1-3 with an 800 cap for the live stream. A lot of people, myself included, have no way to relate to the super high stakes, and sometimes it's fun to see people play the game that you play every single day. So sit back, relax. We're going to be here for the next 4 hours playing some Texas-style 1-3 no limit, which is very different from your regular 1-3 around the country.
Absolutely. And starting off the action is some guy. He's a regular in our 1-2 streets. Love to see him here playing some 1-3 with us on the stream. And, of course, you know Miss Alice Acuna here in the seat 5. Welcome to Miss Alice.
Chat Pro Reg Alice, rooting for her for sure.
Crackhead, slightly spelled wrong there. It also goes by Dr. Evil.
We've seen him periodically throughout the months on, I think, maybe the Wednesday night game.
He's got pocket queens. He's going to 3-bet up to 30. Sticky Bush, you might know who that is from our bigger games. He is here to donate, hopefully, to the action. Maybe scoop some pots, and there's Val.
I knew I recognized him. Him and I played on the same table at the meetup game.
Nice.
And he, I don't know if who's the guy that runs Chat Pro Poker?
Carlo Lopez.
Carlo. He sucked out big time on Carlo. One outing. Queens versus Kings for stacks. Very fun guy. And nice guy to play poker with, for sure.
Queens infinitely ahead here on this board.
Crackhead doing the craps stack.
I love it. I made that joke earlier when I saw
table
that.
games.
I see some guys here.
This is apt to tilt those that appreciate clean, organized stacks. So a $30 bet from Crackhead over to some guy with 2 overs, perceived overs. And Crackhead just well ahead. 10 of clubs on the turn. A straight draw for some guy now, but Crackhead's got 2 of those outs. So some guy drawing pure 2, 1 of 2 kings, or 1 of 2 queens. And some guy's going to bet 65, donking into Crackhead on the turn.
Anybody else agree to it?
Crackhead really thinking about what to do here. He probably still thinks his hand is best. He's going to announce 150. 150 total, 85 more over to some guy after some guy chooses to donk the 10 of clubs turn. This is interesting because I guess some guy thought that this 10 hits his hand a lot more frequently than the 2 queens or the range of Crackhead under gun +2, but he's gonna looks like he's gonna find a fold, drawing pretty thin. Well, he sure looked like he was gonna fold, and now he does fold. Crackhead, $340 pot, taking down the first one of the night. You can't win all of them unless you win the first one. Off to a good start. And Crackhead scoops a nice red pot. Hope everybody's having a good night so far. Hit that like button for us on the way in, and if you're interested in chatting, participating in the chat, the TCH Live family, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
It's the only way you can chat.
Let's see who we got here to start off the night. Ragnar Overby's here. Carlos here.
Good evening.
Good evening. Pez, Rena Hewlin. Hello, hello. Donnie D. Mr. Pokerski, who played on the stream last Tuesday.
This man wins some poker tournaments.
He makes some final tables. Kings for Sticky Bush.
Sticky Bush, if you remember, played in some of the higher stakes games, and he's
Slightly higher.
He's
stakes.
firing with the 800 cap, 1-3 no limit Holdem. But he's got the goods this time.
This $140 raise.
Making it huge.
That's oh my goodness.
Some guy's just gonna rip it probably. You know, Ace Queen is. I don't know. I mean, this is a huge raise. You get to fold out everything except your premiums, and so I don't know. Some guy may just fold or he'll rip it. I don't think he's calling ever, because if he calls, then he basically has to go with it. And I think he's doing some accounting, figuring that out for himself. He doesn't have to do anything. He can do whatever he wants. I'm just saying, if you call 140, that puts 300 in the pot there. You've got about 330 remaining.
He's going to make that call. Look at that. Here we go. We're going to see a flop, maybe. Crackhead doesn't want to get a little squirrely in the straddle. The ace-6 of hearts.
Crackhead, I think, in a lot of contexts would be down to clown here, but this is just such a huge raise, and he gets to fold his middling hands. And so we've got ace-queen versus kings. $300 battle already. And it comes ace-king 10, top pair and a straight draw for some guy, and middle set for Sticky Bush. Well, I think
it just gets in.
I think the cheddar cheese goes in the middle one way or the other.
Does anyone know what SPR means?
And some guy's going to donk again. He's not a donk. He's going to donk bet, basically betting into the pre-flop raiser. He's going to rip it immediately. Sticky Bush and some guy, I don't know how you fold now with 235 behind, 1,100 in the pot. Going with it. Yep.
Here we go.
So he's live. He's
live to a jack.
To 3 live jacks.
Jack! Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, dude!
Dude, you have got to be kidding me! What a hand!
Oh, let's keep that energy up, folks. Some guy just 3 outs the set of kings of Sticky Bush for stacks, and that's a $969 pot, just like that. Now, once you call the 140 pre, this is pretty standard. You know, I think some players maybe fold the ace-queen right away just because you only have to show up with the top part of your range. But once he calls the 140, he's basically pot committed with a flopping top pair. So nice little run out for some guy.
Got a question. Who is Seat 3? Seat 3 is Faker, otherwise known as Fabi. He's played at our Chat Pro meetup games. He's played on the stream before, on our Tuesday stream. We welcome him back here.
Max Payne, run it once. You got to feel okay about a set of kings on the flop there, having the third nuts, especially when your opponent's drawing to 3 outs. But that 12% will get you. 12% of the time, it's got to work out. So that was one of those times.
88%, 100%, right? No.
Over to Sticky Bush limps ace-3 off, doesn't rebuy yet.
Action's back to Mr. Some Guy.
Some guy with 2 stacks of greens like a boss. He's in there with the 10-5.
And it's going to check all the way around.
Alice with ace-6 off.
Let's get to the flop here. It's going to be ace-8-6.
Aces and 6s for our very own Alice Acuna.
One would say a strong holding on this flop against the top pair of Sticky Bush, who does not like to not bet.
And he's going to bet right away 22 with seemingly pretty good hand, top pair. Aiden Fortini, $9.99 super chat. Let's go, Asian Sensation, a.k.a. Rice's Life. Rice, 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 fire, fire, fire. And we're going to a turn. After Alice raised, check raised to 50 and a call from Sticky Bush. Goes check, check, 7, 4-liner to a straight. Alice checks 100 from Sticky Bush, it looks like.
Actually, a 6 spot to be putting this bet in now, because now Alice has to sweat it. But I think she's going to make this call, and she will.
She's no punk.
2 pairs good.
312 headed over to Miss Alice Acuna. Thank you, Hayden, for the $10 super chat for sure.
Thank you, Hayden.
Some nice action already. See, this is typical Texas poker.
Whee.
Like stacks going in hand after hand. You know, it's a product of, you know, having shorter stacks than having the, 1,000 big blind buy-ins. But, you know, again, it's a fun format to watch, fun format to commentate.
I like relatable poker every once in a while, you know, something that I could just vibe with.
And we could maybe learn something.
Maybe,
to
probably, probably.
Nick from Yuma's in the chat. Good
Whoa,
evening, Nick from
there
Yuma.
he is, the OG chat pro.
What a legacy. Sticky Bush raising to 32 now under the gun +1 with ace queen off.
Cooler for him. Val's got ace king suited.
My man Val suited and booted ace king and the hijack. He's going to raise it 100% of the time.
Is there a higher percent than 100%? Because that's how much he's going to be raising this one. And Sticky Bush going to send it. Val's in there.
Oh, and then the Insta show from Val. Sticky Bush looking to get there with the ace queen this time. Val jinxing him a little bit.
Val.
As a heart's in the door. Dead to a queen and a 3.
That was
ace
a fast
king.
run out. Too fast, Sal. Too fast. And there he goes. Sticky Bush goes reaching into the wallet. The old relic. I used to have a relic wallet myself. Can't do it anymore.
Relic wallet?
Yeah, those big fat ones.
Oh.
I think that's the name of the brand.
They have function holding a lot of the stacks of cash.
And we're already underway. 2 all-in scenarios right at the start.
I think, was that ace-6 hand all in? I don't think so.
No, just a $100 bet on the river.
Yeah, a lot of money going in there.
We got questions about our high-stakes game and what's going on with that. I'd be more than happy to answer that question. So, basically this month we're going to try out something new. We're doing 1-3 on the first 3 Tuesdays of the month, followed by a bigger game on the last Tuesday of the month. So, we're going to do 1-3 in these 3 Tuesdays, and the last Tuesday of this month, we're going to be doing 5,100, and we're going to culminate a really good lineup, really solid, high-stakes action, and kind of just, build up a little want for that game. Because, having it every week can kind of get a little, I don't want to say complacent, but it can get a little boring, I guess, when it's something that's not so relatable. So we're going to make it into a big event.
Yeah, I like promoting it, making it more of a to-do, switching things up. A little 1-3 action, giving people the chance to be on stream. Bring some new characters to the table, bring a different dynamic where you're going to see a lot more all-ins this format compared to the super deep stack games. But you'll probably see less 5 betting and such, like generally stacks are shallow to where they're going to get all in more often. So you'll see a little more high variance. You're going to see variance one way or the other. But you're going to see all 5 cards probably more frequently in this format. Some guy peels king, queen off in the cutoff after he haul limps 15. Under the gun +1. Some guy with newfound chips going to raise it to 55. Alice, Jack 4 suited. Gets out of the way.
Looks like it's back to Sticky Bush, who's in there with the 7-6. Wants to see a flop with this one, and yee-haw. Yee-haw. He's in there. Suited queen 9. Let's go to a flop.
He-haw's probably a crusher.
Yep,
trying to fool us.
2-5 streets.
It comes pretty nice for Hee-haw.
That is, we'll say, favorable flop.
Second pair, straight flush draw for Hee-haw. Some guy, 2 overs, and a straight draw. And Sticky Bush with an open-ended straight draw to the butt end as well. 100 from Hee Haw right away. And some guy gets away from it. It's kind of a scary board. Black chip in the middle, sticky
Five
bush.
of diamonds.
5 of diamonds would make it interesting
Five of
for
diamonds.
sure. 3 of hearts on the turn. Check, check. Turn, big river coming, and it's a diamond.
He was ahead already with the pair.
The semi-bluff pays off for Hee Haw getting there on the river. He's not going to make anything unless Sticky Bush tries to take this away. Ooh,
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. 180 from Sticky Bush. Hee Haw taking no time. Well, I say that. I thought he was about to put chips in the middle. He's just going to rip it, I think. Or he
Respect there from Hee Haw.
just calls. And that's a $700 pot headed over to Hee Haw with the goods.
And Sticky Bush going to walk around for a second.
So far, Sticky Bush it's not gone well for him in the past 4 or 5 hands. V-pipping 66%, as is some guy. Let's keep that energy. And money is changing hands, hand over hand. What's not to like, folks? Hit that like button for us.
I agree. Having a lot of fun here from Dallas, Ben and Ben in the booth, as we are oh so frequently. We love you all for being here so early.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
First 15 minutes, we already have almost 300 of you guys hanging out with us tonight.
Let's go.
That's a great start. Great start.
People
guys.
love the poker, regardless of the stake. Hee Haw's got ace-queen, got a new stack of chips
Going
under the
for
gun.
2. Can he get 2 in a row? I think he can get 2 in a row.
The odds are in his favor so far.
And Faker here. Let's go with the 4s. Some guy, Jack 7. Let's go with his.
Interessante folding the 4s. I mean, I guess, you know, facing it under the gun open,
I
you're...
think he just was gone from the table.
Oh.
Now that I think about it. I think he definitely would have called it open if he was present.
Raise and take it.
Raise and take it. The old Ben Kirby-ish walk.
Look, that's pure profit right to the bottom line, plus $4. Let's go.
A new sub here from Santiago Usa. Thank you so much. And guys, let's get a sub train going too if you haven't already. If you're new to the stream tonight, we're here at TCH Live Poker 5 days a week, and it's going to be 6 days this next week. Next Gen live streams coming up this Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be in there with Derek in the booth, commentating over some more 1-3 action. So if you like those mid-low stakes, we're here for you. Action's back underway. Hand number 8 of the evening. Faker now. Ace King. He's going to make it 30 to go facing a straddle. Sturdy with the $4.99 super chat asks, can I play? Yeah, man. When we get a seat open, we'll let you know. Get on in there. It's going to be another raise and take it. Okay, looks like we're going to get the all these players trying to feel each other out.
I know you called out Sturdy's super chat already. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for the generous donation, my man. Good luck out there on the tables.
The sturdiest of Vance.
This man likes to play the poker. It was a fun game last week, I think, that he was on stream.
I believe so.
Very fun times.
Yeah, I'm in Uptown, where I was driving from on 35.
Val flexing about living in Uptown. The rents are high.
Usually you get here at 5:30 and they start at 5:45, 5:40. I'm like, I'll be all right. I got to, Nope. Cooper called me. He goes, are you coming? I'm doing it. You coming? I don't know if that's good or bad. Coach, you did give my seal. Shout out Cooper if you're out there. Shout out Cooper.
I will not be playing this Sunday. I am so swamped, San Diego, with renovating this house. Oh my gosh. I wish this pain on no one. Not even my worst enemies, of which I do wish pain on. Renovating this house, choosing flooring, sounds trivial, but it is such a beatdown as it comes Jack 9-7, and Hee Haw's got 9s and 7s. I think somebody... Yeah, Hee Haw's got 9s and 7s in the majority, the equity. Sai's got a straight draw, but kill pot for Hee Haw.
Wow, a little super chat here as well from Ramon Castaños. Thank you so very much with the Mexican $20 super chat.
Is everyone playing like donkeys?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
That is the philosophical question of the ages.
From Tejas here, it's just what they do.
But that also is why this game continues to thrive. I would say the majority of us all play like donkeys. So
2-5 game with an 800 with the 300 cap.
Cameron Andrews is torn. A decision to make between moving to Texas or moving to Vegas. I got to
Gee.
tell you, if you were just here for a week, it would not be a close thing. If poker is a big part of your income, anyway. If that's what you're trying to do, it's not close.
what's your vote? Texas?
Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah, if you're,
poker is
especially if
your-
you're trying to start from the low stakes, like it's just the most profitable here, I would say.
He wants to know when we will also stream PLO. We do stream our PLO tournament the first Sunday of every month, so you can catch action from that. Otherwise, we don't do a lot of PLO cash games anymore. We used to. Not so much anymore. They just weren't really, people weren't really watching them as much, so what can you do?
Right.
Asian Sensation going up to battle here with Sai.
Yeah, there's just no comparison to the No Limit Hold'em market. As much of, you and I love the mixed games or like variation in the games. The majority of the marketplace prefers the 2-card No Limit variation.
We always have PLO cash games on the floor, though. So many games, usually 2 to 3 1-2 PLO games. $15 bomb pot, $5 bomb pot.
Yep.
PLO 5-8 or better.
And there's hours of archive footage from last year where we had some Congress games. I think we had played some PLO high games. Looks like the 7-2 game is in effect here. That's what they're saying. Yes, 2 10s for Sai is going to fold to the Asian Sensation.
Yes. And they
Three
are playing
turns a king.
7 deuce for $10 a head.
$1 and $3 blinds. This game plays much more like a standard kind of 500 cap 2-5 that you'll see in many casinos and card rooms. Matt the Magical says 4 cards is an abomination. Yes, when you're on the losing end of some of those just combo draws that you have 90 outs to and whiff, it does feel like an abomination sometimes.
Alice gets done with the old 8-6 of spades.
Ramon no, I screwed it up. Castaños with another 20. Flopping pair and flush draw and donk bet the flop. LOL. We love to LOL with you. 136, the $6 live straddle on. Basically, you put double the big blind out there, and you get to act last before the flop.
And Ramon says, anyways, greetings from Mexico. Greetings to you, Ramon, and all the best. Thank you for a little bit of support there on your favorite stream.
Asian Sensation, 7-5 suited, folded over to him in the cutoff.
He's in there. Make it $25 to go. Val, ace 4 of the offsuit variety is going to peace out.
I expect Val to play tighter to the vest for the first couple hours of the stream. He's the kind of guy that's going to try to play straightforward until he gets some reads. I haven't played much with most of these folks, but I have played a little bit with Alice and Val.
6,500 bid going on since Sunday. Might be able to afford my rent credit. Pay for gas. A couple of times. Live stream counts, right? Oh yeah, it counts. They hit the bad beat on this table. Yes. The big game, like the 25, 50, 100.
I don't remember that, but
It was. I believe we hit a high hand on this table before, and the gentleman who hit the high hand didn't table his hand.
oh,
But and then when I addressed about it later, he said basically expletive the high hand
oh,
because it was the big game
oh yeah.
and it was for like
Okay,
$400.
yeah,
So
that's so baller.
that's where I want to be.
So Asian Sensation called or raised 20. He raised to 20. Val, right after my speech, 3 bets to 75 with King Queen off in the cutoff. I think that's fine, especially 2 late position players. And it comes queen high, out flopping the ace king of Asian Sensation. This is money for Val. I was being sarcastic about there being 90 outs.
That's the trick. That's why they're paying you $6,500 for it. It's like 0.0000 whatever.
I love my job. Val C-bet 65. He's gonna. I didn't hear what he said, but he said something. An Asian Sensation might be induced by whatever that speech was. And he's going to call one. You see this happen pretty frequently. 5 of hearts on the turn. Ace King is ahead of some draws that miss flop that are going to C-bet. Didn't cost him that much to continue to peel one. I think if Val bets again, it's going to be an immediate fold from Asian Sensation. $175. This is a serious bet now. And I think Asian Sensation, I don't think he has any plans. Yeah, he's going to get out of the way. Val's going to take down a nice one. It's going to show. Friendly game. Top pair. I didn't bluff you, bro. I like doing that sometimes because I'm a people pleaser and want everyone to like me instead of thinking that I bluffed them. But either way, it feels good to outflop Ace King.
It surely doesn't happen often in those Ace King versus King Queen scenarios.
Yeah, Ace King's a pretty good poker hand. Sai, Ace 6 of diamonds, his first hand tonight. He's going to limp for 3.
Sticky Bush is going to be participating in these activities as well with a 10-7.
Back at it. When limped around, sometimes players will get in there with the suited connectors. And Val.
Val, baby.
He's got the big one. Ace King once again, raising it to 30.
He's already up 400 on this session.
Let's go. He's got a stack developing, 1,200.
Wants to make it more, but that's a huge. Well,
few limps in there.
Yeah.
Shows the Ace King.
Takes it down pretty.
7 deuce, I would have tabled it immediately. I would never slow roll the 7 deuce. I will slow roll Ace King.
If I remember correctly, Val works in some form of commercial construction, like a boss.
Lame.
1-3-15 this hand. Sticky Bush wants to make some of that money back. This is one of those guys that can lose a bunch or just win every chip on the table. You know, the style that he plays is pretty loosey-goosey sometimes. And if it goes well for you, you can win every single chip on the table because people don't know what to do with you. Ace 2 suited in the cutoff for some guy.
He's in there. Make it $30 to go.
This is how these games get out of hand, is the pre-flop raise will get inflated and everybody will just start raising it standard open to 30, 1-3, well, I guess 15 straddle. So disregard what I just said.
Sticky Bush is going to defend that straddle with a King-7 after side defense. His big blind with the Ace-Jack. Let's go.
Some guy min-clicked it.
Ace in the door. Ace-Jack flops top 2. And some guy with top pair, no kicker, and the nut backdoor club draw.
91 in this pot, aces and jacks for Sai, and things are looking up. Half pot. Insta shove from Sai.
Sends it.
150 only. Sticky Bush, just King-7 high. Not immediately relinquishing his hand. He may have not looked at the flop yet, and back over to some guy.
Well, it's tough to fold the toppest of pairs on the flop especially. And it's going to come a tray, and now
he had a wheel draw on the turn.
He sure did, but he will not find any improvement on the river as Ace-Jack with top 2 take it down.
387 headed over to side. Did he short buy? Or I guess he, because we've only played a few hands. He didn't lose any big ones, did he? Did he buy him 150 or something? I don't know.
might have just brought some chips he already had from another table or something like that. Just see how that goes.
Yeah.
I do that every once in a while.
That's how we
And then
got a full double.
And then max rebuy. Start with your free roll and then unload the bankroll. Like if I was playing 1-2 and I'm up 500 and then I switch another game, I bring in, you know, all of that, whatever I'm free rolling, play with that, and then if I get stacked, all right, well, let's just dive back in.
Yep.
Max buy. Oh, look at that busy room. It's just kind of busy tonight.
Golly, look at all this poker.
2. Wait.
You got it.
You know, it is Tuesday. Yeah,
It is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. I had to double check my head.
Tuesday, and all 26 tables are full.
Yes, all 26. We got the $300 Black Chip Bounty Tournament. We always talk about that. It's going on. It's one of our most popular tournaments. One of the most popular tournaments in the DFW area.
Faker with 9-8 diamonds under the gun +3, raising it to 20. This is his first one of the night, I think. Middle position, over to Crackhead on the button. It's out of the way. I feel wrong saying the name that he chose, but he chose the name for himself.
I've noticed even more people since the legal drama died down. I think more
Going heads up here. No hand better than 9 high. Let's go to flop. And it comes ace, 8, 5. So a pair of 8s there for Faker is the best hand right now. Sticky Bush. Oh, wait, yeah.
Same
8 with a 9
pair of
kicker.
8s.
Same pair of 8s. But the 9 plays right now.
6 on the turn. He out-turns him.
Wait a minute, bro. What
8s and
is this?
6s. Faker with a straight draw now, but Sticky Bush maybe with a little redemption.
Yes, he does find some redemption. Let's see a river card. It's a
7!
What
Suck
in
and
the
resuck. 9 high
absolute-
straight for Faker, and a $75 bet from Sticky Bush, and so far it is not his night, San Diego.
Oh, my God.
And it comes perfect for a 9 high straight for Faker. And how do you put Faker on a 9? He raised, you know, under the gun 3. How often does he have a 9? Like, that makes it to the river. Pocket 9s, maybe. Or a 4. Like I think he's going to get a call because it's just what, I don't know. This is a weird hand.
He's going to make that call. Find the bad news. Faker got the resuck on the river.
$700 pot.
Jeez Louise.
9 high straight with, I think, a $1 heart splash pot in there.
There's Kimmy Stone with a 1999 Super Chat. Says, wishing our friend Asian Sensation, a.k.a. Eddie, all the best of luck, exclamation points. Lots of those, and a couple shamrocks. Oh, I'll let you do that yourself. Shamrock.
Shamrock emojis, shamrock emoji, shamrock emoji.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
Kimmy.
appreciate that.
Great to see you in the chat. She's a crusher. Friend of the mixed games. Friend of the bins. Good luck out there, Kimmy.
And we had a question from one of our previous Super Chatters, Ramon. He wanted to know, he's explicitly asked us, commentators, now's your time to answer, would you prefer a table of a bunch of stations or a table of a bunch of 99% V-pipping players? And I can't imagine my co-commentator would disagree with me, but we would love to see all the chips in the middle at all times. And Sticky Bush going to rip it here in the small blind for $78 with a 10-7. Hee-Haw Pocket 6s is going to give a little bit of action there to Mr. Bush. Looks like some guy was the opener here for 80 bucks. And now we're going to go ahead, let's see, 3 ways to a all-in, but heads up on the side. And here we go. Flop comes King Trey. 6 is in the lead right now.
Alice is good at assessing risk.
And he got to bet 125 into that side pot. Some guy just ace-jack high is going to get out of the way, find a better spot. 6 is currently looking pretty good. Needs to fade a 10 or a 7. 8, deuce, 6s, hold, Sticky Bush. It is not his night so far. Hee-Haw takes down a nice little pot there, and we continue on. He busts out more bills. This is the last bullet, he says. That's all I brought with me. Best of luck to you, Sticky Bush. Get it in there.
He knows how a 1-3 game in Texas plays. Playing 5-10 in other parts of the country. I know. There's 3K stacks everywhere. Are you from there? 'Cause I've seen you. I played with you up here before, and we were talking about that.
They just changed the laws, right? It's no more stack of 1-3. Those 1-3 games are insane. Everyone had like 3-4
At the lodge. Yeah, they changed it. I think it's 1K.
Crackhead gonna go with the old mid click.
It is weird. Isn't that the point of playing a bomb?
Facing the $6 straddle makes it $12. The King Queen. Sticky Bush Ace-9 no on the button is gonna put in the 3-bet. He's got stack of 700 there. Chips on the feature table. And Val with Ace-9 himself for the club variety is gonna call the 3-bet. Some guy's gonna fold the Ace-10, the better ace. And now it's back to Mr. Crackhead. I just can't call him that. I just can't. He's always Dr. Evil. Still spelled wrong, too. That's tilting even more. Just poking fun at our back end guys. Ace on the board here, 2 spades. So this hand is going to be chopping 1 to 100% of the time if they get to showdown. What the? Oh, no, God. Sticky Bush bets. Val rips it because he doesn't see that many chips. But Sticky Bush just has $700 behind. Does Bush want to call off his whole stack with Ace-9?
That was a live misclick. I had no idea you had.
Yeah, I didn't. There's no way Val is making that move. Like, for real. It hurts to see, but hey,
Wow.
hard to call off your stack there with the old Ace-9er.
I was like, oh, I just screwed up. I was like, please have a flush. That's what made me fold. I was like, please have a flush. When you said that, I'm like, oh, hell.
A lot of people pulling for Sticky Bush to get a little bit more of a run up here, and I hope so too. So send some love for Sticky Bush in the chat. He deserves a little bit of your run good.
What a sequence of events there with the Ace-9s, and Val would have been absolutely murdering himself if he got snapped off with Ace-King there.
Or even Ace-Jack or whatever.
Misclicking, not realizing that Sticky Bush had a full stack behind coming. But props to him getting out of the chop.
Rolling to a flush. Do you have a spade? No, I had 2. Okay, so we would chop it all the way. I'll chop it.
It's been the Val show so far tonight. 1 orbit in, or maybe, I don't know how many orbits we're in. It's pretty early. 6:40. We're here till 10 p.m. Central Time. Ben K, Ben M, with you as your faithful and loyal commentators. We out here for you, the TCH Live faithfuls. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for hitting that like button, subscribing, all that good stuff. We appreciate you. There's almost 46,000 of you. Subscribe to the best stream in the game. Sai calls 12 with King-9 suited. Sticky Bush got him pipped, raising it to 30. Hee-haw. Queen-10 calls in between. Trix says, no cap, my dad is Hee-haw. Hello, son of Hee-haw. Some guys got 2 6s.
I was like, oh, this is very bad. I only beat like Ace-5 here.
He's going to call it. So we got 5-way action. Poker is alive and well. Big flop coming. And it comes 9 high. 2 spades. Some guy with middle set.
How about it? Looking for any action. And oh my goodness.
And he's going to get it. Sticky Bush, King-10 high. This man has bet in every pot. Last 20 hands.
And top pair here for side 2. Man, this is going to be possibly disaster for somebody. Some guy just going to go ahead and try and win this pot right now. It makes it a clean 100 to go. Side sitting at top pair. Folds it. Nice fold.
Great fold. Golly.
Now Sticky Bush sitting on King 10 high. Drawing slim to dead. Very close. And he gets out of the way.
Doesn't like to fold, but he's, you know, he's here having a good time.
I think the only way he could have won that hand was by running straight, right?
Yes.
Running 7-8 to chop?
Yes.
Wait, no, 7-9. No, yeah, 7-8 to win the hand. He would have had a higher straight, 10 high straight.
Yep.
That was weird. I had to think, like, he's got equity, but what is he? Oh.
So maybe he'll consider changing gears now, given that his high VPIP thing hasn't worked out for him so far. We'll see. Stick with us. The saga of Sticky Bush continues. Sticky Bush, 2 6s for himself under the gun +3, raising it to 20.
Can he flop a set? Aces for Val, are you kidding me? It's
Val.
just terrible night for Sticky Bush
2
here.
red pointy boys, the Uptown native, 3-betting to 105.
And ace for
Oh,
Alice.
no, no, no.
Oh, no, no.
Alice has got 2 8s in between.
Oh, Sticky Bush rips it. Oh, God. Val rips for protection. Alice makes a great fold, but let's go to a run out here. This was Sticky Bush's last bullet, he said.
Oh, my God. So Val with an absolute pre-flop gift. Queen, queen, 5, 6, and a 6 alone.
No, he doesn't. Oh, my God. Sticky Bush loses again.
Val just adding an additional $680 without even really working for it.
Val, bro.
This is when you get addicted to poker, when you run like this. Oh, man. Like, you don't even have to make any post-flop decisions. It's like, oh, my opponents are shoving stacks, and I've got the absolute nutter butters. One critique I would say is, like, maybe sometimes you just call there in hopes that Alice has a hand like she had, and maybe you induce her to come along as well. I don't know. I mean,
we're 40 minutes in. Seat open.
Seat open on table 20.
$2 super chat here from Type Login. Said, I just rolled 100. I saw you roll that hundy.
Let's go.
Nice roll there. Thank you for the $2. Val.
Carlo, yeah, damn. Sticky Bush down 2,400 and a 1-3 already. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Carlo has learned how pure Val runs. Yeah, great lay down with the 8s. I mean, Val
You're not beating it.
forced her hand for sure.
After you beat him there. Other than exactly ace king.
Yeah, in a 3-way pot, your 8s are just not doing great. So now Val's got an actual playable stack. 1,000, 1,500, 1,700 in a stack-ish. It's times like that where you feel like, oh, I've got poker figured out. I just need to wait for huge hands, have players bet into me, and I'll print. Sometimes it doesn't work out that easily, but got to maximize those opportunities when you can, as some guy on the button raises it to 15. Alice, first 7 deuce siding, 3 bets to 76. And this is probably going to get through. I mean, this is... Some guy doesn't have much reason to continue. And she shows the 7 deuce.
Whee, let's go.
Like a boss,
like
baby.
a boss. Pay that woman her money.
Pay her the cheddar cheese.
Who doesn't bluff, by the way?
Nice hand, Alice. Get it done.
Nice little return for the 7 deuce. New player.
You don't have to pay for this one. You can pay the next one. You don't have to pay this one.
Having a question from 702 in the chat about who are your commentators tonight? It's Ben Kirby and Ben Mimey.
Good evening.
Good evening, indeed. But don't worry about us. Worry about these guys as they're battling with real money.
Yeah, the money's starting to get a little serious now. There's been a capital injection into the game of about $2,400, and a new player sitting down in seat 8.
Who did? His name is
Ethan G.
Ethan. Welcome, Ethan, to the live stream table.
Of the Salty Crew, it appears. Ethan G with the KJ.
Bet you that's a restaurant.
You think?
Maybe.
Not like a Salt Life knockoff brand. You ever seen those stickers? It's people that like deep sea fishing and stuff. There's stickers called that say Salt Life, and it's like, ugh, about the Salt Life, bro. Going out deep sea fishing. Salt Life, bro.
You know, I don't know how I've gone on my whole life and not knowing that, but here we are.
You see it a lot in Florida and Alabama.
Flow ride.
I don't even know if people still do that. It was a huge thing like 10 years ago.
Every time. I feel the same way. I feel like I get
So some guy raised it to a quarter. Ethan G completes the additional 22. Heads up. First hand after sitting down. And it comes 6 high. 7s feels great on the 6-5-5.
There aren't many non-set flops that you like with 7s. This is one of them. Tray ball on the turn. As if some guy needed more help. Picks up a gutter on the turn. So he just has all of this board here, has 80% of the line share, and he's going to take it down with a bet.
JTN, 1968, live from Tulsa. $20 super chat. Was at the dentist named Crentist this afternoon, and watching TCH live is better than any pain meds. Man, I always have sticky bush on my right. LOL. Wish me luck on job interview in the morn. More money to bring to TCH. LOL. GL's on the job interview tomorrow. JTN, thank you for the generous dono.
Thank you, Mr. JTN. And, of course, nice office reference. That was nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I tried to embed it there. Thanks for catching that.
I was like, did he really say that? Nice.
What was the dentist's name? It was a new dentist. His name is Crentist.
Your dentist's name was Crentist?
Yes.
Maybe he just always wanted to grow up to be a dentist. Ace King for Alice here is going to bring it on up to 20 bucks. Crackhead, ace 9 of diamonds in position. Oh, with a min click.
I think technically it's Crack Chaid, given the spelling. I'm not sure what origin that is, but Crack Chaid. Crack Chaid.
From the sunny deserts of Egypt.
Chad. Crack Chad.
Looks like Al's going to put in that 4, make it a hundy. And now your crackhead here sitting at 60 more to go. Not great.
Even stacks. This is the downfall of stacking your chips like this. It's pretty hard to tell how much you have. They have basically even stack sizes now. And
60 to win pot of about 200.
so he's going to 5-bet to
goodness.
160.
And Al's just going to call.
So I strike what I said earlier. This is our first 5-bet of the night with ace-9 suited. Wow. So ace-king versus ace-9. Here we go. Crack Chaid with the betting lead, and it comes a 9. Crack Chaid after 5 betting ace-9 flops a pair over Alice's ace-king high. Checks immediately over to Crack Chaid. Oh my gosh, he bets 75. Full palm.
She rips it.
She's going to rip it and ship it.
And now where are you at with ace-9 here?
This looks super strong from Alice because a lot of the big pairs do this, facing a 5-bet. a lot of the ace queens that potentially call. I don't know. Like, this is a weird hand. And Alice knows that it's hard for this board to connect with Crack Chaid, and so she's just going to go with it, thinking that she's got live cards either way. But unfortunately, she's a 4-1 dog. Wow. What a strange situation.
Alice ain't no punk.
100%.
She is ready to make the moves.
David Neal says, y'all got any more of them 9s?
Go fish, my friend.
That was like a meta. Yeah. I get what you're doing, David Neal.
Really boring stream for you to have to watch.
I think he could make it 160 because the raise amount previously. I'll have to look back. I think it was illegal. I think it was a legal raise. And Crack Chaid is really in the grinder here, thinking about it.
They either have the money or they're so desensitized either way. I like to think they have.
It was a very swift all-in from Alice. She looks comfy and confident. We know that this is maybe a little bit of an act, but at the table, this is pretty effective. Like her putting on a pretty comfortable persona.
My girlfriend's home. She doesn't feel so.
And he's gonna fold.
Alice,
Alice
baby.
freaking worked for that one. She earned every single dollar. $885 pot. Yikes. I think if you're 5-betting the ace-9, I mean, it's impossible for us to be unbiased. Like, we get to see all the cards. I don't know. I don't know anything about poker after seeing that hand.
What a move. Give it up for Alice
Dude,
in the
that's
chat,
that's
dude.
mad props.
That takes heart. To rip it in there with the nothing.
Yeah. It would have been super sick if she flipped over 7 deuce
I was
for
just
sure.
going to say that. Damn.
Don't sleep. Do not sleep on Alice Acuna as she looks down at ace-jack and the hijack. Raising it to 15. Crack Chaid thought maybe he was going to get one through. He even flopped the best of it, but had to get away. 2 queens for Ethan G. It's going to bump it to Big Fouty.
We'll see how much I can play after that.
You're gainfully unemployed until then.
Yeah, basically.
You live locally?
What's that? Yeah.
Back over to Alice with ace-jack. She's happy to call an additional 25. Pretty standard. 10-10-9. Pretty safe flop for 2 queens. Although Alice probably has more 10s in what the kids call her range.
Oh, that's so laid back.
Ethan G's going to c-bet 35. Probably feels okay to peel. A lot of cards improve your hand. Any heart, any 8, any queen, obviously any ace. King of Hearts is a pretty good turn card for ace-jack with the ace of hearts. So now Ethan G picks up a straight draw himself, but Alice picks up a lot more outs than she had previously.
Meniscus last summer, and I had 65% of my meniscus removed.
You still feel any difference when you like?
I have a slightly limited range of motion, but I also have the
60.
Shout out Travis, man.
Probably a little small. And Alice is going to maybe turn this into a semi-bluff. This would be effective pretty often, but versus 2 queens, we'll see.
Oh yeah, I saw you like for being picture.
Queen of Hearts would be ugly.
There's also competitive rankings in different tournaments by points.
Started with 800. She's just going to call the 60. And it comes an ace. Pure for Alice.
Wow.
The Alice show continues. And Ethan G knows this board absolutely sucks for him now. He's going to check, give up. She's going to check back.
Ace is good. Ace is up. We'll take it down. Alice finds a little bit of gin on the river.
Kill pot, 2 hands in a row, 2 nice size pots in a row, and you know that one feels pretty standard. She could have raised turn, but she decided to call, realize all the equity, and she binked the ace on the end. Check, check, takes another one down. A lot of Alice fans in the chat. LFG. Ace-3 offered. Crackhead gets out of the way. Folds around. Over to Hee-Haw, Jack-5. He's going to bump it to a quarter. King-5 for Asian Sensation. In the blinds. Gets out of the way. King-Deuce. Raise and take it in the worst position. Hee-Haw adds $9 to yield stack. If you're enjoying the 1-3 stream, 800 cap live from Texas Card House in Dallas, Texas. Hit the like button for us. You were spared last week. We streamed exclusively on Twitch for Tuesday and Wednesday, but now we're back on YouTube. And we're itching for more of them likes. You guys got any more of them likes?
How many likes you got there?
How many likes? Not enough. Never
Not
enough.
enough. Got 540 of you guys joining us on YouTube tonight. Sitting at about 90 likes. And I think those are just a tad too rookie numbers.
Ethan G is going to limp for 6 in the cutoff. A 10-7 off. Asian Sensation, Jack-9 in the small blind. He's in there. Val, 7-4, getting a price. He's in there. Faker in the straddle, Q7. $9-3-5, top pair, Asian Sensation. Val with a heater check. He's got a straight draw, we'll see. For 18, that's a call. Heads up.
Turn card coming, it's a 5. Pairs the board. 9's up for the Jack-9. Val, just nothing. Got a gutter, but that is it. No showdown value, but Asian Sensation with plenty of showdown value.
He wants the value, $100 pot, headed over to the Sensation of Asia. Takes it down with the Jack-9. Poker Ski with a hot sports opinion says TCH needs to bring back the 1-3. Right when we opened, we had a pretty consistent 1-3 with a dealer's choice.
I remember
button.
that game.
And it had a cap. I think it was a 600 cap, maybe. And it was pretty fun, but then it kind of petered out. I don't know for what reason, but.
Well, it transformed into the dealer's choice game, which was, I believe, 1-2.
Oh, like full dealer's choice?
Yeah.
As Crack Cheat has 2 aces under the gun, +2. The best possible 2-card poker hand.
Ethan G gonna send some chips into the pot here.
King 10 off. Faker with 2 9s, he's in there. We got some hands developing. That looks like a 10. 10-6-6. This is not going to go well for Ethan G for the time being.
Honestly, Faker doesn't hate this board either.
Right, yeah, 2 aces for Crackhead. I mean, you know, he could have whiffed a lot of this with King-Queen, Ace-King, Ace-Queen. So both sets of pairs feel okay playing against Crack Chaid. Ethan G with top pair, seemingly, with a king. Fortunately, he's getting popped by an overpair.
I'm a working man again. Last time I played on stream, and when I played with you at the meetup game, I was unemployed. No, I was going to a new job, but I was just now started that new job. No,
Faker makes a great fold here with the 9.
That was a good fold.
And let's see a turn card. It is a 7 of hearts. So 9s would have picked up additional equity on the turn. Still behind though, as you know, it's a great turn card for Crackhead, but it's also, you would think it's a great turn card for Ethan. Seeming mildly safe. 8-9, of course, the obvious one that gets there. As Crackhead decides to send some chips past the line, $90 worth. Ethan here sitting still on 2 pair with King Kicker.
Oh, congratulations. How old?
See what he does.
$90 decision over to Ethan G,
Going on 54.
who doesn't know what to do with top pair. I'm unsure what to do with top pair here. I still feel okay. So I think he's either contemplating calling or raising.
I know I'll see you at the club.
He's going to call it. 4 green chips. $10 back. 300 in the pot. Big river coming. Deuce of hearts.
That's not it.
That is not it. 2 aces. I think you got to bet one more time for value to get value. I mean, you've only got less than a pot size bet remaining. I think you've got only one option, and that's to rip it. He says all in. I think this gets called pretty frequently from Ethan G. 200. You know, it could be a guy that's overcommitted with ace king or ace queen, king queen.
And then to the couch, and then if you get that far to the bedroom.
It would be very hard for me to fold this. White chips are in play. Those are $1 chips.
No, I thought about it too because I got in early from my play.
Crackhead.
You better go home.
Ethan G says it smells like jacks or queens. Jacks or queens would do this.
I just can't think of that many hands you're ahead of here, outside of a couple floating, Broadway cards.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
is Crackhead that tilted off the last hand?
Especially not having a history with him if you've never played with him. It is, $200 saved is $200 earned, but you've got top pair.
Just
saying at this level, including myself, it is hard to fold top pair. It doesn't feel great.
And the thing is, there's like not a lot of those floating combos that had any redraws on the flop or turn. You're blocking, you're blocking some heart or like suited heart combos.
That is a good point. There's no telling how Ethan G thinks about the game, but if he's got a king of diamonds in his hand that does block some of the bluffs that you would want your opponent to have. But at the same time, you
want them to have the 10-9 of hearts.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like,
he's got a heart. It's so close. I think I'm flipping a coin.
I like a fold here a lot. I really do.
He's so close.
Shows the 10.
Good fold. Good fold.
No good.
No good. $500 pot headed over to Crack Chaed.
I love how you're just standing tried and true. That's amazing.
You got to hold on to the little things in this job.
Let's see what my fortune is. Your contributions to your community can be felt near and far. Oh. Oh. That's nice.
Your fortune cookie?
My fortune cookie. That's nice. I wonder if anyone has ever used the numbers on the back of a fortune for the lottery.
I'm sure.
And if they have, has it ever worked?
That would be quite the statistic.
That's probably one every quintillion times. And that's probably being gracious. Mr. Sensation here's got a couple ladies. He's going to make it $50 to go. Gets action from Val with the 9s, who is distrominated right
A
now.
lot of big hands tonight, pre-flop.
Crackhead, let's go the ace-jack. A nice fold. Sal, though, ace-queen. Has one of Sensation's queens in his hand.
Yeah, look at these hands. Ethan G, jack-8 of spades, coming off of a tough fold, but a correct fold. Val, who called in position with the 2 9s. And it comes 8-4-6. Overpair via overpair. This could really hurt for Val. Asian Sensation checks over to Val after raising pre. $60 bet from Val, who thinks his 9s are doing okay against a pre-flop raise check line. 60 looks like check raise inbound. 60 times. So a little over 3x. 210 the raise. Now the tables have turned. This feels pretty strong, but Val's got a pretty strong hand. He's unsure what check raises. What raises pre and late position and check raises this board. Val might be thinking ace, king of diamonds probably does this. And it's just, and he instant folds the 9s. Shows the queens. Wow,
Nice
Val
fold.
doing everything correctly tonight. That's not luck.
Sheesh.
That's, he earned that for sure. Great fold.
Well, your only bluffs are flush draws. So, your only bluffs are flush draws, and I don't really feel too good about it.
I don't want to look like a ding dong on my first live stream at TCH.
That was a good play, man.
Is it your first live stream?
At TCH.
Nice fold from Val.
Where'd you play before? Like Time Social? Or?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to fold that for 150 more, having an overpair, but you know, sometimes go with your reads in live poker. So far, Val putting on a clinic.
He's going upstairs. 35 total with a 10-9 of clubs. Putting on that 3 bets. Now the crap stick has gone vertical.
Pez with a good point. He knows that there are flush draws that check raise that board, but if they are flush draws, they're most likely 2 overs with a flush draw, and that's about a flip versus an overpair. So might as well find a better spot. Yeah, ton of turn cards really make you hate your hand.
Do you like flipping your bankroll for a coin? Over a coin? Or do you want to get odds?
I don't want to do that.
Right. So that's basically the synopsis of why I fold.
Right, yes.
To put it in,
I'm tracking with what you're saying now.
yes. If you had the option to flip for your bankroll, would you do it?
Depends on if I'm stuck or not, I guess.
I mean, that's what we're all looking for at a casino, right? We're all trying to find the closest to a flip we can.
Yeah, or an edge, slight edge.
If we can ever.
King Jack for Hee Haw, raising it to
Oh.
20. Val.
Couple J-boys.
Oh my gosh, Val's, I'm going to start feeling bad about how good he's running. 3-betting to 195, excuse me. Making Sal really work for it tonight. This is an easy fold for Hee Haw.
Yeah,
Sorry.
hee-haw. No, you're fine. You're good. He's got those origami dollars. That's what that
Oh, yeah.
right down there is.
Okay, but he's in there.
Yeehaw, one of the regulars here. Always has those origamis on. But we will see a flippity flop, and let's go. Jack's well ahead. Will they hold? Ace in the door.
Ace in the door. Jacks hate to see it, especially. No reason to give up yet, though. Val's going to c-bet the 2 jiggities. 75, 1/3 pot, almost. Instant fold from Hee Haw.
Should have made it 100.
Walking away from the table, sometimes walking away from the table and having aces get folded. That's the thing I was most afraid of.
Poker Monkey. You ever had those times where you're just running so pure that you just almost feel embarrassed? Me? Maybe it's just because I'm, again, a people pleaser. But
Big one earlier.
there's certain times when you're just running like God. And you're like, sorry, guys. Kind of like, I know this is not fun for anyone else, but it's fun for me.
Very rare.
Ethan G hopping into the 7-deuce streets, raising it to 15. It sucks to have it in such early position because you got to probably play multiple streets with it. Val's going to 3-bet to 65 right away.
I was about to say, who the heck raised it to 65? I don't
That's the real sweat of the live stream, is trying to figure out when
65 from Val.
now.
The AQ. See if Ethan wants to float and find a flop he likes, or if he wants to maybe do any of all the options are actually fine, and he's going to go with the fold.
you guys don't think I'm running you over. I'm just running like a god.
Val taking my job away from me. Self-declaring, running like a god.
How is that roll of chips even staying straight?
Maybe I'll give you a royal.
With a little stack of whites on top. I didn't know that's how circles worked.
Yeah, the physics are astounding of this man's
I
structure.
gotta be honest with you here. That's mesmerizing. The sheer physics, you're right. Great.
Hee Haw, King 5 suited.
All right.
He's going to limp for 3. This isn't really there hasn't been a ton of limped pots, but this could be the one.
I played with you before. You're a nice guy. I know you're just kidding. You like to get in there, but you're a nice guy.
Crack Cheat is like, I don't think you realize that I'm not a nice guy, bro. He's so shocked.
Even lift, bro?
Quarter from Ethan G. Two clubs.
How about it? 10 deuce deuce. That is it for Hee Haw. He's semi-connected with his board. He's actually got the best hand is getting king high right now. And now queen nine picks up an open ender. So now both these players have a little something to play with.
Any K, any 8, any 9 gives Ethan G the best hand. That isn't a club. So he actually only has 5 outs. 20 and 20 headed to the river.
Blink.
7, King 5 still ahead.
First one in's a rotten egg. And by that I mean the first one that bets this will take it down. And it is
Ethan
it.
G gonna bet it. And insta fold from Hee Haw. I found that often at low stakes, when players announce a middle-sized bet like that, it's usually a lot of times it's weakness, and I found myself doing that too, where like on the turn I'll say like 55, and I just never have it ever, and I get called down light. And it's like, oh, maybe people see right through this. I'm saying that for whatever reason, it's like me trying to make the bet look more complicated than it is. 55.
Wow. Maybe I won't do that anymore.
But it seems pretty consistent at the low stakes where people will, when they're saying middling amounts like that, like 55, 45, 65.
Not 375?
No,
No.
that's usually stronger, I think.
Sal just gonna, or excuse me, it's not Sal. Sai got a call with the 10s.
On the button, this is like a PLO thing that you'll see people do sometimes, is limp the button with premiums. I don't know why, but this is usually a slam dunk raise. Maybe he wanted to induce the Asian sensation, of which he did. Raised it to 45. Sometimes in a heads-up situation, heads-up like for a tournament or you're playing heads-up cash, sometimes you'll limp the button with premiums like this to balance a little bit.
No way.
What is that? It had to have been a misread. I promise. I can almost guarantee that was not 2 10s. There's no way.
1-2, I make that 75 at 1-2.
But how could it be a misread? A card. The chat's not going to like that. The chat is not going to like that.
No, like he like just like
Nice straddle, I haven't looked. Sorry. Put the double on it too. Thank you. Stinker.
Val shooting an angle with the straddle.
Hey, shoot your shot.
I'm kidding. Crackhead with ace-5 suited in the hijack. Brandon J says 1-3 players full 10s, I guess. Poker Joker says I like it. That's hilarious. It's a $6 raise.
Oh, it's Ben and Ben. Oh, Ben and Ben. Oh, the silky smooth voice. Is Ben.
Oh, don't even.
That's right.
Tune in tomorrow, 97.5.
He was playing at the meetup game. Really cool guy on the table. So.
Hey, let's listen.
Look at-
Let's
look
listen
at-
into this.
there
Let's
we
listen
go.
into. This is right before he says how much I donated at the meetup game.
I think he just left that chapter out. Oh, look at
Yes.
Look at you go.
Yes. See, Mom.
Ryan's the most excited to be.
There, I'll take that. That's fine.
So many times you watch other streams. I can't.
Yeah, the lodge is good. The lodge is good.
Ah, okay. Val,
come on.
you were going so well there.
You just get, God, dude.
Yeah, the Huckster streams are
No, I get that. I mean, other. I don't know.
Thank you for the kind words, Val. Seriously,
Thank you, Val.
that feels good.
Those are nice things.
Check over to Crackhead with ace-5 high. Betting 85. Hee-haw calls with a double gutter. Asian Sensation gets out of the way with the second pair. Jack of spades on the turn. So a pair, straight draw, and a spade draw for Hee-haw. Hee-haw's going to donk. 314 in the pot. He's going to bet 175. This is a serious bet. Crackhead only with 350 behind. His options are limited. Gets out of the way.
7 deuce? No. Looked a lot. Looked a lot like 7.
I forgot we were playing. I haven't had it yet, but I forgot we were playing.
So I always advocate for it, and I never get dealt it. I end up paying. Last time I paid $100 instead of 2 bounties. I never got dealt with. Streamers?
That was
See
crazy.
Phil Helmy berate all the amateurs.
It's always great to have a stream where players are advertising other streams.
You know what's fair? She paid me 5K. And then Tom goes, no, pay him 10K. Pay him 10.
Hilarious. How that's still a hot topic.
It was so funny, like Jonathan Little did like a
I knew he was going to lose in that game,
and
too.
then Jonathan Little was like, well, who's pulling the pants down? So, he literally said,
Hee-haw
Yeah.
folded over to him on the button with ace-queen off.
He's down 1.16 million. That's what he was doing.
God, yeah, that guy did lose a bunch of money.
9-4 offsuit, I think, for 150K. I was like, what is going on?
Asian Sensation in there with the 2 7s. He's going to call Hee-haw's raise.
Something like that.
Heads up.
Watch, flop comes king, king, king. 3 kings. Calling it right now. This is my one time. I don't know
Oh,
why I want
wow.
this, but
One
it's going to
time.
happen.
Hour
Here it
and
is.
20 in.
Smack it in
King
there,
in the
baby.
door.
That's
Oh.
not it. Not even close.
Ace high. Hee-haw.
Jeez Louise. All right, I don't want to hear anything from anybody again that I call things into existence.
I'm going to tip the dealer 20K.
As it's going to be a pretty gin flop here for Hee-haw.
He didn't get that one.
And he's going to check it, and it's going to come up. How about top 2 now? Didn't really need the improvement.
Interesting check back from Hee-haw, trying to induce a little bit from Asian Sensation. Now he's just got so much of the board locked up that he needs to bet something to try to win something. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to get paid.
Gotta build yourself a pot here.
Like, I win this hand, I'll tip you 20K.
And unfortunately, Sensations, even behind the queens here that connected, he's just going to get out of there, drawing to probably 2 outs, and he sure was.
$1 and $3 blinds, 2-card, no limit Holdem poker. This is Texas Card House, the live variety.
That's right, we're doing it live.
We'll do it live. F it.
Yeah. Again, you mean? I was going, I probably had.
Ace-10 for Crackch. AED, he's going to limp for 3.
Crackcha Education.
Yeah, Crackcha Education.com.
.net.
.net.
Or
It's cheaper.
No,
.io.
.edu. .io. Jeez.
4-way action, bunch of weird hands. Sal really having to do some change here.
Gotta be exhausting on the live stream too.
7-7-9, 2 diamonds. Val, top pair. Faker,
Okay, Val.
straight draw.
Okay, Val, you
Ethan
can't miss
G.
a pot you touch.
Bets 11.
Yo.
Sal is loving this. $11 all the way around. Hopefully nobody puts 15 out there. And
Incoming scare card. Kill the
34. A
action.
lot of turn cards come, and it's a 9. 9's full of 7s for Val, and it goes check, check. Watch Val overbet. Oh, Val checks
Nope.
one more time. This is how good I'm running.
One round penalty for Val here.
Checking the second nuts on whatever, third nuts or whatever it is on the river.
Yeah, Ben, I know, Ben, I know.
Which Ben? Which one, Val? Which one do you want to
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what your name
Oh, that's
is.
so funny.
Oh man, did you watch Dwayne the Rock Johnson when he was in his prime during WWE?
I would always see the clips of him saying, "Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?" But I was never.
It doesn't matter.
Listen, man, people shoot you for less in Texas.
Golly, Val running so pure. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe
Is it pure if he
this
doesn't
guy?
get paid?
That is a good philosophical question. Now, Cy has 2 9s. Let's see what's going on here. $6. He folded the 10s after limping button pre. Let's see what he can do with the 2 9s. And it's going to check around, or it's going to be limped around. Ace, 6, 5, 2 hearts.
You out of here? Oh, you're set.
Checks around, 8 on the turn, brings in a gut shot for the 9s and a pair. All ready for Cy.
Alice
Does
going
have the
to
best.
stab at it. She has bottom pair out of it.
Pocket names.
2 9s are going to be good. $31 headed over to Cy.
Sitting at about 460, 450 people watching right now on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already liked the stream, we're trying to pump up those likes. Let's try and get, let's see, it's 723 right now. Set an 8 o'clock like goal for, let's say 215. It's pretty attainable. But we're gonna need some help from all y'all. So hit that like button if you're enjoying what you're watching. A great way to support the stream. It's the low price of $0.00. It's poker content that you don't even have to pay for. Can you
Not many
believe it?
things in poker are free. This is one of them.
Alice here with the ace queen as some guy's going to come and play along in the small blind. It was not letting this one chop.
Oh, I thought you seen 7 dudes.
Val crushing this game, $2,000 in his stack, winning about 1,200.
If you've been to TCH Dallas recently, I mean within the last week or two, you might have noticed we got new felts on our tables. And the biggest thing about our new felts are they really, really clearly advertise our new little partnership with the WPT. So guys,
very exciting stuff.
You might have seen in our intro video before the stream a little bit more information about that, but we have plenty to talk about the WPT Steps program and how you can get yourself into a WPT main event for much less than $3,800.
Yeah, that's a lot to buy into a poker tournament. I'm going to be honest.
It surely is.
I don't think I'm rolled for that just yet.
But you can win that coveted main event package along with a full VIP experience. You can do that right here at TCH Dallas if you are local, or if you want to come by. You can do the same thing. King 5-5 here.
Four-way action, king high board. Some guy with the majority of it. Top pair.
I can't wait to hear the commentary on that one.
It was just a misclick.
Well, I've misclicked. They do happen. Took up the wrong amount of chips.
Oh, yeah. I did freak out a little bit.
Not very frequently.
But I knew exactly what had happened.
Pretty hard to live misclick, but it's very good for the entertainment.
Then you get aces cracked because it goes 6 ways to the flop. You enter ace to 100 and you call 20.
That once happened at Choctaw when I was dealing there.
What's that?
Someone had money coming behind, and someone had ripped it on whatever stack they had at the table on a 2-5 70% match stack game that had been running for 76 hours. Yeah, that one was a tough one to.
And do they hold the ruling?
It's your responsibility
to know the stacks.
Yeah, to know what's going on.
Assuming they announced that such and such player was X amount behind.
The bet was 200. The person had like 350 in front of them, and the person who bet 200 after whatever happened had ripped it, and it was for like 6,000. And the other person just had like the nuts. So, yikes.
That hurts so bad.
It was one of the worst situations I've ever seen. Outside of fights suck.
Yeah.
Don't like fights.
The dealer, you're like, stop it. Don't do that, guys. You have so little power.
Has anyone here seen anything crazy in their poker room? Anything wild and crazy?
We would love to hear the stories.
I would love to hear the stories. I love a good story like that. I mean, we're all just inherently so bored at the poker table. So anything that happens,
for action, one way or
dealer
the
drops
other.
a box, like, God forbid, a tournament director drops a starting stack on the floor. It's just the coolest thing since Swiss cheese.
Everybody, yeah. Al, ace jack high, first bluff of the night. Well, maybe not first bluff of the night. See bet it bluffed a couple times.
I was checking. It was my first day. I worked at me boozed up beforehand.
And then I thought,
What does Tuesday have to?
what the hell does it matter if it's Tuesday?
Again, this is Texas.
Can you not buy liquor on Tuesdays?
I think it's more of a, maybe I shouldn't be pounding bevies on a Tuesday thing.
Yeah, maybe. You're not a bev guy on Tuesdays?
I didn't say I wasn't.
Okay,
I'm
great.
just saying.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely drink a
paper-
Roni on any given day with a nice fresh lime. Any day. Just one or
Yeah,
two.
especially in this economy. What else do you have? You know.
Just Ronies, baby. Heads up to a flop, ace-9 of clubs in the lead for crack tra education.
Overpair, 2-pair, flush draw.
Some guy queen-10 high is going to check it over to the man.
No overpair gets there.
And it's going to be trip 3 kings. A couple hands too late.
Kings with an ace for Crackhead. Crackhead's going to get out of the way during the bet from some guy.
$1,000 match, and I've never been there. I've knocked in 35K stacks at least on the table. I walk by, I don't ever play it.
JTM with the story here says he saw a player refuse to pay when he lost a hand. The player swore he didn't go all in, even though the dealer announced it and we all heard him. That just kind of happens.
Yeah, that's a hard case to fight. If everyone around is like, no, you said it, bro.
And the only thing to do there, as far as casino staff is, pay him or you're banned for life.
Gaming got called and told the other player won the pot, and if he didn't pay off, he would be arrested for felonious theft. This was at the Palms.
I'm the only one deep enough to play this.
R.I.P. the Palms Poker Room.
I like those chips too. Those are some cool chips I've seen.
Back in the day.
Those,
yeah.
Of Paul's Casino.
Thanks for subscribing, Urban Farms Project.
Nice.
Welcome, welcome. Asian Sensation, ace-6 of diamonds in the strudel doodle. Looks like there may have been a double strudel. After Crackhead raced to 50. Now with ace-7. He can't do it. And Faker, who maybe triple straddled with 6-9 suited, three-way action.
Let's see a flop 3 ways. It's going to come 8 high, 8-5 tray. Garbage day.
Straight draw for Faker, 2 overs for Crackhead. Asian Sensation with ace high, backdoor diamonds. He's going to check.
$75 in a fold. Asian Sensation does have the best hand right now, but this definitely hits the double straddles range more than yours.
He doesn't know that he's ahead, obviously, and this is a good spot for Faker to take it away.
I mean, any 8 there, any 8
Yeah, or
is
deuce or
doing
3.
this. So.
Or not a deuce. What was the board?
8-5 tray.
8-5 tray. So any 3, any 5. Doing it.
Not the strat. Oh, this. All right. What's your name, man? Ethan. Ethan Bobby.
AKA Faker. Don't believe a word he says.
And C9. What was your name? Steve.
Steve, AKA Hee Haw. Some guy.
I mean, Hee-Haw is my name.
Folded over to Ethan G with King Jack off. He's going to raise it to 12, 17 maybe.
I thought your name was Mountain Dew.
It's like a billboard, but it's not.
I used to have that same exact.
I think I did too, actually. 8, 4, 6, 2
Whatever happened to that
spades.
T?
9, 8. Doing pretty well for Hee Haw. 30.
A quick fold.
I think if Hee Haw realizes that Ethan will fold on dry boards when bet into after raising pre, Hee Haw's going to keep doing that. Sometimes you got to peel or raise when led into like that, because you're still telling the story that you've got strength pre-flop. You can't just fold every board because you don't have it. 1, 3, 6 this hand. Thanks for subscribing, Kevin Jemison.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. And we're about 65-ish likes away from the like goal, so make it happen, guys. Oh, Crackhead folded aces away from the table.
No.
Yikes, brother. $5 bills for Asian Sensation. It's going to make it 45 to go. Val got a quick call with the king, queen, and ace queen for Faker in the straddle. I honestly really like a squeeze here, but he is going to make the call. Just so much dead money in the pot already.
You just got to act like you have it every time. It definitely works every time.
And it's going to be, see that one call is going to now incentivize and price in the other players. Now we're going 5 ways.
This is what encourages the degeneracy. You know, when you see that you folded aces by going to the bathroom, now you're just never going to go to the bathroom as it comes 10, 5, 6, 2 diamonds.
For the sensation.
Bottom set, 2 overs and a king high flush draw for Alice. Top pair for Hee Haw. This one could get a little spicy, folks. And wasting no time, Asian Sensation betting 80.
Want a jacket? No, can't get a jacket diamonds. Dang it. All right, that's not going to happen. Never mind. Dream's dead. $80 in a call here as Eha also has top pair. Pretty hard to fold this one.
Yeah, especially facing no additional action from
close
Alice.
It, you're in position.
It's like, oh, it feels weak to just fold top pair when being bet into. Big turn coming. 3 of clubs.
Oh, boy.
Safe for the set. Set of 5's got to keep betting, I think.
Build yourself a pot.
Charge the draws, charge the pairs. People, this is a pretty concealed.
It's a really good bet. It sets up a pot-sized shove on the river.
265, and Asian Sensation knows that.
Actually, less than that. It gives the other players a much better price on the river.
Ragnar Overby with a good point. Maybe missing out on ace-ace wasn't so bad. Very true. Being fully results-oriented. Over to Alice, who's just got a mega draw. Well, she had a great draw on the flop. 3 of clubs. Now she's only got her outs once. And she's just going to get out of the way. That was the correct fold. And Hee Haw is going to get out of the way with the 2 10s. The Sensation
very
flips
generously
over. Yeah,
shows those cards.
Friendly game. Everybody's pretty apt to show at this table. It's pretty nice. Alice knows that she made a great fold, drawing pretty thin versus the set.
Seti spaghetti.
Seti spaghetti.
I love it. They all like betting the sets. One of the most disguised hands you can make in a poker game is a set.
Yeah.
Which makes it very easy to get paid on some of these boards.
Yeah, that's why it's always tempting to play little small pocket pairs.
Because a lot of the times it might feel like you're throwing money away, but by God, when you hit it,
feels good.
You can sometimes get it all. Some guy with a suited 9 Dewey is just going to go ahead and raise it. Oh, 24, yes. I didn't know there was the double straddle. Excuse me. $24. And now Alice here, 12 more to call. We'll go ahead and defend that last straddle. Let's go to a flop. King high, well in the lead, but some guy with a betting lead as it comes queen jack 4. So if some guy wants to continue here, that's going to get it done versus this king 6. Bet to fold.
German moneymaker. Greetings from Costa Rica, amigos. Set is good? Question mark. Yes, German moneymaker can confirm. In this poker game where you get 2 cards face down, a set is usually good. A set being 3 of a kind.
Unless your opponent finds their king on the turn and then finds a bigger boat.
That's right. That's right. And you can find a way to fold. I spent some time in Costa Rica last year in Jaco. Boy, was it unhinged down there. It's wild in Jaco. Jaco. I was not prepared, nor did I belong there at all. For a fraternity brothers bachelor party, and then it was an experience.
Hangover 6.
Golly, and I'm the conservative one of the bunch, and so I didn't partake in a majority of the activities they partook in. Whoo! But I heard the reports in the morning. Val with ace king once again. Shocker alert, raising it to 30. Look, it's all in good fun. Everybody likes to run good. So you got to maximize it whenever you can run good. Raise and take it. Val with another premium.
Alice is too smart.
Even if you price me in, loser.
German Moneymaker says it's amazing here. Yeah, there was like parrots just in the trees as if they were squirrels. Like it was pretty awesome in terms of the nature and
I just realized that. I'm like, wait a minute. Those aren't.
that experience.
He just wants to see you be silent. No, I really do too.
Sai's going to limp with ace-6 off, under the gun +1.
They were headphones I was about it, but they're not headphones.
Is that legitimate hearing protection? Yeah, I think so. Must be too much talking. Yeah, he took a stop off from the range and hopped into the poker game. German Moneymaker asks, when is the next high-stakes stream?
The last Tuesday of the month is going to be our next high-stakes stream. We haven't done away with it completely, so if you think we have not. I promise.
It's just getting higher.
It's getting more scarce, and it's getting bigger. If you like the, $15,000 stacks from JD, Kyle Z, etc. and the like, they will be back the final Tuesday of this month.
Would love to have German Moneymaker in the mix.
It's going to be 5,100 for that game, so buckle down
5,100.
with the 2,000 Annie. 2,000 big blind Annie. Just kidding. Not true.
Eventually.
Eventually, we shall get there.
Faker's going to 3-bet to 75 after Asian Sensation raised Queen Jack of Diamonds to 25. Alex gets out of the way with the 2 4s. Crackhead with 2 9s, I think, is going to rip it 100% of the time. I think this guy. Okay, I suck. I would have put a lot of money on that. He was just going to rip it there with only $250 behind, but I'll just quit. Drew Collins asked, how do I file a complaint about the announcers? There's several complaint boxes around the poker room. They've got like plastic liners around them. You can file your complaint in any one of those plastic lined cans. They look like cans, and they've got bags lining them. You could submit your complaint in any one of those cans, and we will address that complaint. Post haste. This Asian Sensation flops the world. Top pair and a queen high flush draw. Faker bet 115. Asian looked like he might be an announced raise. Probably gonna make it like 350. Looks like maybe 375. Oh, 350. I was right. Like a boss.
Faker releases the ace-6. And Mr. Sensation gets her done.
It's kind of no matter what you had, kind of a nice flop.
Not the bestest, but mighty nice.
I like that more than most flops. Yeah, I'll take that flop any day. Yeah, without flopping it straight, I think I'll take queen. I think I'll take pretty much that exact flop.
If you're enjoying 1-3 low stakes, poker tonight on TCH Live, let us know in the chat if you are having yourself a good time. I know Ben and Ben, we're having a good time.
Absolutely. And, you say low stakes, but, one of these players is in the game for $2,400. So this gets me stressed out a little bit if I'm in the game for $2,400. You can win a nice little amount of money. You've seen Pez come in here and win $4,000 before, playing 1-3. Can be done. German Moneymaker back in Dallas, 31st of May. Save me a seat. Let's freaking go.
Alice, why am I always out of position to you?
Okay, so this we could see. Let's see some spades and some straight cards. Val v. Alice. Ace, ace, 4. This is not the board. 15 from Val. C-betting. Alice is going to float with the 10-9 and the best hand. Ace of spades on the turn.
Ace of spades, bro?
Both players pick up flush draws. Now Alice is going to run a bluff. She's going to say, me too. I was bluffing with the best of it.
I was dead.
You're so dead. Wow, Alice playing the game like she knows exactly what everybody has. She limped perfect. Or not limped, excuse me. She floated the flop perfectly and then continued on the ace. Thanks for subscribing, Ghetto Town 47.
Thank you, thank you.
15 live straddle games getting serious. Stacks are getting deep. Multiple players with over $1,000 behind.
Niners. 9 o'clock here for Val.
Alice is playing like a boss. Hasn't really made any missteps tonight.
Crack shot education with Queen Jack offsuit on the button.
Education. Folding the Queen Jack to 1 bet. Pre. Ethan G with ace 5 in the big blind. So he's going to do the old GTO charts thing. Put this in his 3-bet bluffing range from the big blind. Ace 5 off. And Val quick call, 2-9s. He's got 2,000 behind. He's not scared to play a big one.
It's going to come King, King 4.
King, King 4. If you 3-bet ace 5 pre, you got to, I think, continue representing. Bet quarter pot or something. Third pot, $80.
Ace King might be sizing down here to try and set up his action. Still betting. Otherwise, you're milling pocket pairs. I'd say half pot or less.
He's got 250 remaining.
That's pretty darn close. Let's go. 115 is the bet, and Val gonna float.
Quick
one
call
straight.
from Val.
Yeah, non-believer.
This always stresses you out when you're running an air bluff, when your opponent
Not
basically
anymore.
insta calls. 3 of hearts on the turn. He's got a wheel draw, 500 in the pot, 250 behind. All value hands, I think, just have to ship it here now, getting when SPR is half or 0.5. Looks up, checks. Val with the stare down, checks back. Jack of hearts. So Ethan G, gut check time. Do you have it in you to run this full bluff? You got to either shove or give up. Nothing else gets it done. And Val might already be committed in his mind to call. Ethan G genuinely disinterested in the hand. And 2 9s are good. So Ethan G wearing his heart on his sleeve a little bit there by being true with his body language. Yeah, I mean, we get to see. It sucks being out of position and just having no clue where you're at. Like, sometimes you shove and he just turns over king's full, but I think sometimes you just got to go with it. Yeah, I think you got to do it on turn. Pick up a little bit of equity to barrel. Side, Jack 8 on the button. He's going to call. 6.
And hee-haw with a couple hee-haws, going to make it $30 to go. And gets it done.
Gets it done.
Gets it done. Nice hand.
6,500 bones, huh? Is it chips on this?
450. It was at a PLO table.
There's still, is it chips on the table or is it cash?
Cash. I'm sure it's cash.
Oh, win 10.
I look forward to a day when cash plays again. So we got the double straddle on for what, 30? Is that what that is? 20? 20.
Looks like a 20 ball.
Y'all better remind me because I'm winning 10
Some guy with a 9-8 of hearts. Looks like he's going to oblige to bump it up a notch. 50 bones to go. Back to the sensation.
2 6s in the big blind. He's not going anywhere for 50. He'd love to win all of some guy's stack. Faker, 10-9 suited, absolutely. Sometimes I think 10-9 suited will 3-bet there to squeeze with Asian Sensation calling in between. You know his hand is capped, and so you can reasonably 3-bet, but you know, some guy raising under the gun +2, I mean, effectively under the gun, can't have a strong hand here for sure, as it comes 8 high with the best of it, betting 125. Asian Sensation with second pair and a player behind on a dry board is going to decide to fold. Instant fold from Faker as well, and some guy taking down his first one in a while.
Yeah. It's the cinnamon, doesn't it?
It smells amazing.
You walk into it, they got a huge pumpkin jar.
Really?
I'm allergic to my dog. I could, if I named you what I'm not allergic to, it would be a shorter list.
6 is on. Big poker game now, 1-3-6.
Yeah, they're horrible here, but no,
King, queen suited
I can't eat anyway.
for Crackhead. 268 behind. Put a little something in there.
20 bucks.
20.
Make it 20. Like that. $20. See if he gets any action. How about Hee-Haw? 7-5. Yes, sir.
Hee-Haw likes to play. He's got 1,000 behind.
No, yeah, he's and
Three-way action. Jack, 8, 8. Crackhead, nothing. Faker, top pair, no kicker. Checks all the way around. 10 of clubs on the turn. Now Crackhead picks up the world. Open-ended straight flush draw to the Royal.
Sorry, Coop. Sorry, Tyler.
45. This almost feels like a value hand as Faker bets his top pair. $45. And a call, heads up. King of Spades, river for Crackhead. Hand improves once again, 150 in this pot.
Goes to showdown. He's got the best hand.
150 headed over to Mr. Crackchaid. Taking a look at the winnings. Look at this. The majority of the players are winning. Thanks to some of the previous action. You don't see that very often. 7 out of 9 players are winning.
Hey, Garrett, see if you could just do me a favor and try not to spam caps or symbols. That'd be great.
He's not gonna.
You get yourself banned a lot less. Still gonna float here. Just call along $3 to King 10. See if anyone wants to wake up with a little something, something.
Derek Data in the chat. What's up, dude?
Assad, dude.
Sawed up. Jack 8-6. Top pair for Val. Trips. Trips. It's going so fast.
Yeah, trips for Val and just going up against the gutter.
Val.
That's some overs.
Val with the best of it again. Let's go. Free money.
Not a boat, right? Alice, like, well, you don't have a boat there, Val?
No, seriously, that's it? That's all.
Where's this game located? God's country. Dallas, Texas. In the middle of Dallas, Texas.
The other jack just pulled 6,500 with my name on it to push over the other jack. Or in the no, actually, I didn't flop it.
No,
It has to be specifically what it is.
oh, it has to be. Now it has to be green.
Oh, it can't just be. That's a
It's not
racket.
a high hand.
Racket folds the queen 9 suited.
That's a racket.
It's the three's turn to be in the spotlight.
You gotta flop them with the exact. I'll never fold pocket three flop.
The chat will do the odds on it. I think it's like 0.0002 or something.
2 8s on the button
Ridiculous thing.
for Val.
This dude just has only had playables tonight. Faker gonna call along in the small blind with the king tray of spades. And Alice makes the fold, so heads up action. 8's in the lead. Will they hold? Bada bing! Yes, they do. 10s, excuse me, 10-5-5 on the board. Just a backdoor spades with an over for Faker as he checks it over to Val, who is definitely gonna be going for a bet. $25 to go. Faker gonna float one time. Let's see a turn card. That's an 8. Improves only one person's hand, and that'd be Val. He improves to 8s full of 5s. Definitely did not need it.
$6.5 million. One. You're not gonna believe this one.
And Faker makes the pretty obvious fold. Shows the 8s full.
If you want to start calling me JD, you're more than welcome. I mean, it's a PLO bomb plot.
If you were making a flip left and right, you would be moneymaker.
Doing the flip or are we doing it? No, we're playing it. The way I'm running? Oh, we're playing it.
No, we're flipping.
You guys have been flipping? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Can we do a $15 flip? $15?
15's fine.
I'm still gonna win.
Hi, Jessica.
We only had 1-7 news tonight.
I did.
Yeah, I was the victim. We were all the victim.
And it looks like we're going to switch up dealers real quick. Guys, here's a few messages from our friends at the WPT Steps program about our tournaments coming up. Check it out.
To be able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.
That's right. You can also be just like John and qualify for one of those awesome WPT packages. VIP experience. Get to hang out with our GM, Victor Leone. Get yourself a nice main event seat. Have yourself a lot of fun at the WPT for a much less buy-in than the original amount, $3,800-ish. I believe is what the buy-in is for those main events nowadays.
Can only do one board.
Yeah. Single board.
We also got the Poker Cruise coming up. March 26th of 2023 is the next date for the TCH Cruise.
Wow.
Sailing out. We're back to the cruise. It's
Let's
back.
freaking go. Please.
Let's
Please
go.
happen this time.
Let's go. Sailing out of Galveston next year.
2023. Maybe crypto will have rebounded by then.
Can I take that back? No, he said that before on live stream.
Yeah, no, I know.
He said that literally.
Pez likes the white hoodie John had on in that promo video. I thought it was nice too. He must have had it custom made. And now we're back to the action with a new dealer, and it's time to do a flip.
Cool $100-something bucks.
What are they doing? Flip?
$20 flip, I believe. Maybe $10, $10 or $20 flip.
It's a baby set.
You do not want to.
It said hunting double.
Oh, I thought he had 3 5s. 5 cards.
They have to reach face down. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Science.
Oh, I got a shot.
So we've got Miss Jess in the box now, Jess Carroll. Welcome her. It's our first time dealing on the live stream.
Oh, nice. GLGL.
Looks like they're just getting all the hands read here before she does the rest of the run out. There we go. Now we're ready to go.
Queen Jack hits there, Broadway.
Yeah,
for
looks-
Crackhead.
Don't mind that jack there on the board. Looks like it just read. There we go. Now we're gonna fix that up. Make sure we get that a little farther away from the scanners. There we go. Board looks right. And now let's go to River Card. Clubs are live.
And paired
also
board.
paired the board. What does that do now?
Asian
King 10.
Sensation goes perfect for 10's
Wow. How do you go from flopping middle pair to
full. Or
just
king's full. excuse me.
banking it?
And he doesn't look good right now. 10 deuce 3. He needs a king and a king alone.
Did anyone have clubs? Yeah, it looks like some guy had 8 high clubs that were live. Wow, that's sick.
What an angle.
That sucks. Nice hand for the Asian Sensation.
Excellent.
$140 free dollars. On to the 2-card game. Ben and Ben, TCH Live, 1-3. The Corolla of poker. Let's do it. 1-3 with some straddles, though. A couple straddles make the game a lot bigger.
And still, I've never won a flip at TCH or anywhere else.
Oh, boo-hoo, Val.
I really can't believe you're saying anything right now, man.
Yeah.
I just can't.
There's nothing better than the guy that's destroying everyone. Complaining about not winning a flip. It's all love, Val. Well played, sir.
Mine's all straight needle, so.
Yeah.
But yes, the Poker Cruise returns from TCH next year, March 26th. We're sailing out. You can sail for 7 days with an open poker room 24/7.
Golly, I advertised that thing for a year straight.
We're back. We're back at it. $749 per person. That's $100-some a day.
Sweet tea.
$107 a day. That's what I'm talking about.
Hee
Value, baby.
raises his 20. Some calls around. Cy limped with 7 deuce. I know they're going to +1. Got to bump it, bro, if you want it. And he's just going to fold. Three-way action.
Shotguns are made in Turkey. At least the stocks for them are.
See, I can't say it doesn't surprise me because that sounds bad.
Top pair for some guy. Hee-haw with a 6.
No, and that's the only reason I said anything was because you said you were just born.
It would have gotten really quiet and uncomfortable
I would have been
otherwise.
like,
I left there when I was a little baby. I've never been back.
75 from Hee-haw over to some guy who's got top pair. It's a monotone board. Oh.
Good for food.
What?
Such a tight bowl. Such a tight bowl.
Wow. Some guy folds
Here it comes, lads.
an ace. And Hee Haw's going to take it down.
You got a 3-bet to 7 deuce.
Wow, what?
It's the real gamble.
Some of the best poker games in America are in Texas, Dallas, Texas specifically. And we're biased because we live, work, and play here, but I mean, there's 2 hours of documented evidence about how 1-2 and 1-3 games are played in Texas, and it does not disappoint. You don't even have to be a GTO crusher to do okay.
I got everything that mattered.
See your origami tips over there, Justin? Origami tips. You got hard and bow tie, right?
Agent Sensation, 2 5s again. It has been running pretty well for him so far tonight. Flopping bottom set earlier. Some guy, 9-8 suited on the button. Facing a $20 raise with some calls. He's going to call as well. Crackhead 3-5 suited, getting a price, 17 into 67. He's in there. Hee Haw, 17 into 84. He's in there. 5-way action. My point is made for me. You won't see this at the high stakes as much. Here comes Queen High, Queen 6-8. Some guy with the lion's share of the equity, second pair.
Hard to imagine you're ever good here, though. You're probably calling at least one street, seeing a turn, but folding to big turn bets.
Asian Sensation trying to thin the field with his 2 5s. Gets Faker to fold. He's not going to get some guy to, well, okay, I take it back. Some guy might fold the V8s. He might be looking to play a little tighter than some others. He folded the ace on the monotone board earlier, but he probably didn't like folding that.
I mean, unfortunately for him, he's blocking some of the 9-7s that are betting here.
Reducing the amount of draws that are semi-bluffing.
Yeah. There's obviously no flush draw on the flop here, so it makes it a lot harder to make this call.
He is going to call,
but he is going to maybe sniff it out here.
In position. Last hand he was out of position, so now this changes things. 4 spades on the turn. 5-7 got there.
Sure did.
Asian Sensation double blocks that, so he might choose to continue barreling on this card because he has his own straight draw now. He only has 3 outs, but he's going to check.
Some guy happy to get down to the river as cheaply as possible now.
Check. Jack of spades.
Jack of spades, bro?
Yes.
8's good.
Asian Sensation probably feels like he needs to bet if he wants a chance. Showdown value is minuscule with the 2 5s, but he checks. I know nothing. 9A is going to be good here. $231 US.
You know, a lot of us play together, at least somewhat consistently, and everyone plays a lot. Like, ain't no one afraid to lose a little.
We were talking in the chat about TCH merch, and if you want to get some and support the stream, you can do that here at the link I'm posting in chat right now. It's our official Streamlabs store.
I need to get some of that.
You can find yourself a sweet pair of sublimated socks.
Never leave home without them. A few pairs of sublimated socks.
Of course, you can always find yourself a shirt, nice jackets, nice snapback, and there's also something for the lady in your life. Some nice women's wear on there as well. Check it out. Streamlabs store in chat.
I need to get some of that before going to the World Series this year, which is happening in a month. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely.
I cannot wait.
You gonna do one of those like $1,000 flips to like get for a main event?
Yeah, no. The money goes quick enough without doing the super turbos or the flips. The what's it called? Flip and goes. Ace King versus 2 6s, and Alice is going to take this one down, uncontested.
That's a good ratio.
I had a shitload of fun, but I also got aces and fours and held pre-flop. Put a $2,700 pot. Where are you producing all these dinosaurs from?
You mean you can make things with your hands?
You have a physical craft?
You don't need a 3D printer, bro? Oh, I love you, Val. You're just so face value, and it's so funny. It's just so funny.
Putting the Val in face value.
Wearing 2 watches today, 1 on each arm.
Well, I think one's a Fitbit type item.
I just want to get that needle in there. Just mess with.
Look,
the
when
boy.
you're winning huge, you have to.
You gotta take it, buddy.
Yeah.
You gotta
if you're
take
stuck, we're not going to roast you.
it. Out of the kitchen, etc.
Yeah. If you winning big, that's comes with the territory. All in love. Ethan G, ace 5 once again, calling the raise from some guy.
Salty Crew. It's a fishing brand.
Oh, they're talking about it.
Talking about Salty Crew. Second pair for Ethan G. Some guy, second pair, worst kicker.
Seat 7, what's your name? Seat 7, what's your name? Sai. Sai? I'm Val, nice to meet you. You card dead over there?
Kinda. 9 of clubs on the turn. Ethan G with a 5.
What's your name, Mountain Dew? Steve, I'm Val, nice to meet you.
What's up, Big Red?
Hey, you, Mountain Dew. Hey, you, Mountain Dew.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Forget about it.
Ethan G checks it once again over to some guy who I think both will check. Oh, number 1 in Dallas, $4.99 super chat. See you tomorrow. Signed, eBay MFing Dave.
What is up, eBay Dave?
This man's good for the stream for sure.
I finally got to deal to him yesterday.
Oh yeah.
A lot of fun. Super
Yeah, he seems
cool
like a
dude.
fun guy.
I think he had just proceeded. He won a big pot, and then he lost a big pot at that table. So I think he was not even on my down, but
He
a lot of fun.
He was getting it in there last week, if I remember correctly. You caught that over there. Hey, you. One, 3, 6. No limit Holdem.
Oh, I said thanks for the great dealing. Well, shoot. Say less. Thank you for being a great player. Damn.
Some guy, Queen Jack of Diamonds,
blush.
under the gun, +3.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I thought she had another one in there.
eBay MFing Dave.
Got the bow tie, okay.
Crackhead folds the Jack 9. Sigh.
I always worry if when I deal to a player that I watch on the live stream, that's like gonna tarnish our relationship because I'm like a soldier in the box. Like, I would like to say I'm a pretty tight ship. I'm like social when the time is right. but I'm a pretty good soldier, and I just don't want to seem like a schnoz.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
Dealing. When you're dealing, you need to be dealing and running a tight game.
Real people money.
That's right.
It's people's money.
And it
man.
gets
It's not my money.
The stacks get high in this room.
Gotta be pretty real. And here's gonna be Queen Jack High, the best hand by a lot here. Just a gutter for Asian Sensation. His pair outs are live too, and he's gonna bet $20. And some guy will just nicely be sliding his cards past the line. So some guy with a little bit of aggression there gets it done.
Asian Sensation. He's got a bluff in him or two. For these bomb pot games, are they PLO bomb pot games? Or are they playing 2-card bomb pots?
4 cards.
So even like the $5 bomb pot game is 4 cards?
Yep.
1,000 cap. 1,000 cap buy-in. Interessante.
It's a fun game.
I bet. I'm sure. Need a few buy-ins though.
It's hard to screw up the hands that I have. I can figure it out. You give him 20.
Leon in the chat. Our AGM here at TCH Dallas dropping by.
Oh, Lenny G.
Can we take a moment to talk about Jessica's nails?
I'm gonna leave that one to y'all.
They're pink.
I'm not an authority on that subject.
Well,
Lenny G.
What's up?
One of the big bosses.
Lenathan.
He dabbles in those mixed game streets.
He likes to put that 5,000 chip on the table just for fun in a limit
Because he
game.
can.
Well, it's not like it's ever gonna matter.
Right. I don't know. Once you get into some of these like triple straddled Badoogie pots, they can get pretty. You lose a couple of those in a row, and you're starting to break into the old chip stack there.
Chips.
Yeah, yeah. Could somebody break a 5,000 for me?
eBay Dave wants to know what happened to the big game on Tuesday. I'll say, well, one more time. I think it's. I'll tell you. I don't mind saying it for eBay Dave. We are going to be limiting, at least for a little while, our big game to once a month instead of 4 Tuesdays in a row. We're going to make it the last Tuesday of the month, and it's coming up. It's going to be 5,100, and we're going to spend a lot of time, you know, promoting it, providing some scarcity for the game, making it a, you know, an event to watch, right? Wednesday game's always going to go on, though. We're always going to have those mid-high stakes on Wednesdays. That's not going anywhere. It's one of our most watched, most enjoyed games. But that big game, though, the Frisbees upon Frisbees.
5100. That's, you know, that's pre-straddles.
That's pre-straddles.
And if anybody's playing the 5100, they've probably got enough to put a few straddles out there.
Chief Steaks wants to know what the average buy-in was for this table. I think everyone bought in for, most people bought in for close to 800.
Yep.
Which was the max. Some people bought a little bit less, but I mean, most 1-3s around the country are 300 cap anyway. So.
Yep.
And here we go to a flop. Queen 8, 6, 2 diamonds. So that's gonna be
Queens and 8s for Sai. It looks like.
Well, Sai's not in the hand.
Oh, and this is. I was looking back at the previous hand. My bad. I thought the graphics were catching up. Well, Sai would have had queens and 8s on this hand before this.
Is that
Idiot.
good? Is that good?
Ethan G with third pair, 2 7s, some guy. An overcard, backdoor hearts. No, this is the same hand. He just folds after Ethan G had raised. So some guy still in the tank. King Jack high. 45 and a 150. He's going to call after some deliberation. Jack. Some guy takes a commanding lead of this hand, 97% equity. Ethan G drawing to a single 7. Some guy checks it over to him. This is not a great card for Ethan G.
River card coming.
9 of spades.
That
King
is
Jack
not it.
has the degree check mark.
Lenny G with the most interaction in chat I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's outstanding.
What's up? How you doing?
Checks, bets $120 from some guy for value, it seems. There's a 4-liner to a straight. There's 3 to a flush.
Ethan here with nothing but a bluff catcher here, and all the bluffs got there.
Yeah.
That were there. All the
5,
good
7,
bluffs,
10, 7, King 10.
You can always beat air.
10, 9, yeah. But There's not a ton of air left.
People don't like to just throw their money away.
Shows
so
the jack. On to the next one.
makes the right fold.
Let's play a big one. I haven't called
I'm
any.
in.
I haven't called for
I'm
any
in.
until just now. It's 8:20. We're due for a big one. We played like 4 all-in hands in a row at the beginning of the stream. Stacks are a little deeper now, so things aren't going all in the middle as much. Well, let's play a $3,000 pot. Why don't we?
Oh, he's feeling good.
I want to, but I'm not.
Take it easy. 136 is plenty big enough.
I would have to agree
For most people.
My wife and I went to our first NHL game this past weekend.
Stars game?
We went to the Stars game.
Nice. Playoff game, too.
Yeah,
right?
first
That's sweet.
playoff win in Dallas in a few years, and so we just happened to luck into that. We had been talking about stuff we wanted to do in life, and one of my wife's bucket list items was to go to a Stars game.
Well,
And so I said, well, let's get these
Ooh.
nosebleed seats, brah. And so we did, and they were just fine. And it is a very different event for the Stars game compared to the Mavs games. I mean, and maybe this was just because it was playoff as well. The production was wild for the Stars game. The fans seemed more rabid. Everybody was into it. It was fun.
I'm going to be going to that Game 6 for the Mavs.
Oh, you got
this
tickets?
Thursday. Sure did.
Sweet. That'll be fun.
Gotta get it. Gotta send my Miney vibes to those players. They're gonna need it. Shout out to all my Mavs fans in chat. 40
Yeah.
minutes till game 5.
Rowdy is an understatement for the Stars game. I mean, people were
Oh man, I can't even.
people were hammered, and also people were just screaming at the top of their lungs for any possible reason.
Let's go.
Yeah, and they're just all playing metal music the entire time. So it's just like, are we about to fight? Are we all about to fight? Like, so my Marine Corps testosterone started percolating a little bit. I was like, oh, I think we're about to fight.
Mosh
bro.
pit at the AAC, baby.
Yeah, let's go. It was so fun.
That's awesome.
All the heavy music, and yeah, would definitely go again. I mean, it wasn't cheap for the nosebleeds, but it also wasn't terrible. Cy limped the 2 6s for $6. Val with ace jack on the button. He's going to raise it to 35. Yeah, some guys got ace queen on the big blind. See a lot of people 3-bet here. But he just calls. Ace queen v ace jack. Let's play that big one, and it comes king 4-6. Cy would have flopped middle set. Val with the nut flush draw. Checks over to him. $30. Dirty 30. It feels like you can't fold, but
Still ugly.
some guy's gonna fold it.
That's a sweet card.
Ace of clubs pretty good.
You had it all, sir.
I know, shouldn't have bet. I'm greedy.
There would have been chips in that pot. There would have been cheddar in that pot.
I thought about it, though.
I did. I said, what would a better player do?
I was in the Marines from 2011 to 2016,
The Marians.
mostly at New River, connected to Camp Lejeune. I was in Romania for a bit. I was in Pensacola for a bit. You know, all the really austere places that you can go when you're a Marine. Florida and Eastern Europe.
There was a station in Japan.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
one. Okinawa.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends also a Marine station.
Yeah, apparently
Wanted to make sure it was a
people
Marine.
really loved living there. I never got to go, but 6-4 suited for Faker on the button. Haven't heard much from him as of late, and folded 2. Suited connectors are definitely an open and raise and take it. $4 profit to Faker. PLO Bounty Tournament on Sunday.
Yeah, so the Sunday PLO tournament now, it's upgraded.
Go on.
It used to be a 5K guaranteed, 260 buy-in, just a tournament, right? Now, it's a black chip bounty tournament, 3 hundo.
Oh.
So $40 more gets you a black chip bounty tournament, also 5K guaranteed.
Induce a little more gamble.
The game was awesome.
I bet.
For even the first week, we had slightly over our normal attendance for it, and everyone loved it. And I'm very, very for it.
That's awesome. 300.
Super upgrade. Ace Queen offsuit for Sai. He's gonna call. 7 deuce for Yeehaw. He's gonna call.
Okay. All right. See some players try to just actually make a hand with 7 deuce to try to win the bounty instead of putting a bunch of money in to take it down.
That's definitely 2-5.
Afghaniland? No, that's a shoal. No, that's Afghan. We were talking office quotes earlier. It's one of my favorites.
10-4-6. Asian Sensation, second pair. Hee-haw, gonna donk at it, try to take it down. 90.
Sensation has not folded yet.
Oh, he's going to get the best of it to lay it down. Sai with ace queen high, instantly folds. Pay up, Hee-haw says.
Good for the game.
Great for the game, absolutely. Couldn't go to a better guy either. Did everybody pay?
I think so. I saw a bunch of money. A bunch of money's good.
Nick, from you, if you're watching, I'll wear the hoodie next time. I came straight from work.
Gave my hat to Tyler.
Eric, one of our regulars in chat, wants to know if there's a way to get the chat off your TV screen when you're watching. It's covered the entire flop board. Dang it. I think you can.
Surely.
I know you can. I have a smart TV myself. I know
Click
I've
once,
gotten it off.
Click once,
I know
and
you're
it
like
should bring up the
70
screen.
years old, but you can work with me on this. I think you can do it with a little bit of toying around with your remote. Can I get a got him in chat?
Now, a smartass would say, if only there was a repository of video information that you could type in a question and then videos of how to do that very thing would pop up.
Maybe a repository with maybe a Google amount of answers.
Yeah, but a Google affiliation even would be.
Wow.
That's what a smartass would say. I'm not saying I would say that. I'm saying that's a softball opportunity.
Just feeling it out.
Oh. Queens and tens for Crack Hay. $3, 1/3 pot. Size in there, second pair. Alice 6 deuce. She's getting a price with bottom pair. Ace. Counterfeit City for Crackhead. Sai and Crackhead are chopping.
Wow. What a river card there. And let's go check. Everyone likes the chop pot. Everyone likes the chop. What's the so I haven't actually heard this song yet.
Nor have I.
But I've been meaning to hear this.
Chop chop.
This song.
I just said the wrong thing. Throw more money in that pot.
Guys, after the conclusion of the next hand, get ready for the question. I haven't actually asked it in a while, so get ready. It's time. It's time. My favorite question to ask. on TCH Live. Man
Let's
your
go.
keyboards. Always get lots of answers to this question, so be ready. And if you jump the gun, I'm going to be very disappointed.
25.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. I really did.
I won't make another Asian comment on the college by screen. He's not in the, he's not
He's not commentating in Ben and Ben.
Ben and Ben.
Better Ben.
And squared.
I'm glad you said it because I'm like, man, you already know.
That's the way it is.
Double straddle.
I've been.
It's a benzation.
Bensational.
There it
Jinx.
is. Dang it.
Gosh, we've been at this too long.
Just way too long. Three ways, 30 bucks in the middle from each player. Let's go. Queen Jack looking pretty good. And wait a minute, what's going on here? So open-ended with 2 overs for Ethan that are both live. Pair of 9s for Hee Haw. And absolutely nothing but a dream for our favorite sensation.
This is my 4th. Bob, your 2nd, 3rd? Where else did you play the lodge? Played the Austin stream. Oh, I've seen you on there. Yeah. This is my 4th, and I've only ever played them here. I'd love to play them somewhere else if I can make it work, but I don't really have the lifestyle right now.
Ace of Hearts
Over the weekend.
on the
Saturday,
turn.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Hee Haw still with the best of it. Ethan G, double gutted. And 2 live pair outs. King, an 8, a queen, a jack, 11 outs. Hee Haw. This is tough for him. Don't you show it. There you go, bud. Turn things around. Nice pot there to Ethan G with a semi-bluff.
Problem is, if I put the 12 on, he's going to 30.
This is a reverse meta inducement from Val. Not sure inducement is a word. So this hand is huge.
My mom's going to call me and be like, why do you keep raising the blinds? Because I'm an idiot, Mom, that's why.
Oh, no, now we know Val's mom's watching, and we've just been roasting him the whole time? Even though he's having, like, a great poker night for himself? Val's mom, it's all in love. He's doing great. You raised a good one.
It's true. I'm sure my friends will say the same thing.
Hee Haw, the 2 snowmen in the big blind. Raising it to 20.
24? All right.
Oh, sorry, it's a limp because whatever the triple straddle. Faker's got 2 6s. You gotta bump it here, yeah, baby. 150. Hee Haw with 2 8s. Just folds.
Have you beat, and I fold. No, not quite. I had a 3.
Oh, I'd love to see the flop. I had 8.
Make it worth her time.
Yeah.
You folded 8s?
Yeah, for $150. I gotta feel like I'm in trouble.
I know he's squeezing the straddle late. I'm just an idiot for calling him. Again, Fabi.
I don't blame you. I folded 8.
3 6 12.
I gotta feel like I'm hunting for 2 cards to get better.
Action-packed night here on TCH Live,
Absolutely.
playing 1-3. We're seeing lots of great stuff.
Ace queen at the horse race.
Fun action. Money getting in the middle. All the way to the river.
Horse races flips?
Some days.
Not a ton of pre-flop
Guy that was supposed to come in last.
Yeah, he was like, he was
jousting, battling, whatever you want to call it. Seen a lot of post-flop play. Seen a lot of fun hands get in there. Hee-Haw's in there with the 8-4 suited. Case in point, Val ace-9 off in the straddle. He's going to bump it to 60.
Am I gonna learn? Good God. I'll catch so many jokes later about this. Oh, I know. It's all in good humor.
I'm here for their entertainment.
The buy-in for the 1-3 no limit game was 100 to 800, 200 to 800. It's right in front of my face. 200 to 800.
Yes,
Pardon.
sir.
Most players bought in for the max, 800. Several players have rebought, added on. So there's plenty of cheddar cheese on this table to be won by any one of these players. Every hand is an independent event, and the next hand could be yours. You just can't be shy. You got to rebuy.
Oh, Crack Cha Education just did not want any smoke with the 7 deuce.
So you know what? This hasn't been working out for me so far.
I don't know. He might have gotten it done.
Val's got the ducks.
He's trying to hit that promotion.
Quack, quack.
You got to see a flop to get the promotion, Val.
What's the promotion?
Oh, do you not know?
They don't tell me anything,
Oh,
folks.
my goodness.
They bring me in the back entrance, just shuttle me right into the booth to make sure I don't talk to anybody, and they don't give me any context for anything.
We have a sick promotion right now at TCH. Oh, dude, you can't see the flop. Show me a flop. Do they know?
Well, the ducks are no longer valuable to hit the quad on.
Oh, did they hit it?
The way I'm running the night, I would have hit a set against top pair.
All right, so the promotion is you have to flop exactly a set, or excuse me, quad deuces. Flop exactly quad deuces with a pocket pair.
Okay.
If you do so, you win the pot, which is like up to currently like $7,000.
Ooh.
If you flop exactly quad deuces.
To be fair, it doesn't seem to be just
That's it.
In the 2-card games only?
Oh, no, 4-card games too.
Oh, God.
But if you do it in the PLO games, you only get half.
Oh, I see.
But the amount of money that doesn't get paid in those gets rolled over to the next one, which goes up to quad
Threes. Okay, so does it increase at all? Waiting
$100
for
every hour. So it's $100 every hour till it gets hit, and it stops at 48,000.
Jeez.
And we're doing this all throughout May. Just going up the stakes. Granted, I don't know if we'll go any farther than quad threes.
Right.
Because that's incredibly difficult to do.
So it doesn't continue. The whole thing stops once the quads hit.
No, so once quad deuces gets hit, it goes up
Then it
to
goes to quad threes. But you're saying
at June 2nd, I believe, or something. That's when it's over.
okay. Interesting. I would love to win that.
Yeah.
So I guess I have to play in order to win that.
Yeah.
It's a key component to this deal. As Ethan G 3-bet to 40 with 6 deuce suited. So we got 5-way action in a 3-bet pot from Ethan G with 6 deuce suited. And it comes jack high. Jack 9-3, some guy with top pair. Asian Sensation, open-ended straight draw. Ethan G with just nothing, unfortunately. Hee-haw with not much either. Backdoor wheel draw. Asian Sensation probably needs to put something out there. Thin the field. Build a pot for the straight when he hits it. $65. Some guy with top pair and a king. He's going to check raise to 225, it looks like. 250. Over to Asian Sensation, who doesn't love this, but he also knows he's drawing live.
Yeah, you're very, very rarely drawing dead here.
He's going to call it. Val, who had second pair, had called the first bet. Gets out of the way. Heads up in a $700 pot. We got a big one brewing here, folks.
Yeah,
3 of spades.
Pairs the board. Jack's up. I got a little misread there on the board. Not actually a 7 on the turn, but now we know that there's a 7 in the burn pile. So that sucks. But still plenty of outs.
So it's still on some guy. And you don't know what to do. You've got just above a pot-sized bet. He's going to check it. And Asian Sensation has the option to take a free card off or try to take the betting lead away. And it goes check, check. King. Kings and jacks for some guy. Unfortunately, he's not getting paid anything unless he can find a way to check and induce a bluff or something. And he is going to check. He's sussed the situation out, knowing that Asian Sensation maybe doesn't have anything and will want to try to take it away on this king supposed scare card. I like this. Oh, no, no, no. What an amazing check by some guy. Huge bet coming. Asian Sensation. Lots of green chips in the middle, 450.
Holy crap. What a bet here. You were talking about that big one.
And some guy with top 2. I don't know how you fold, bro.
I don't think you're raising ever for the rest of your stack.
This is going to be
just too much going on
that
here.
Almost looked like a fold. If he can find a call here, he's going to realize how much extra money he just earned himself by checking river.
Yeah, I mean, it's a spot. No! Oh
He
my
said I
God!
fold. Show it. I don't know. And we just caused the entire camera system to black out.
What a move from the Sensation. Gets,
I guess,
the better hand to fold,
He mentioned
bro.
Queen 10 in his mind. Maybe he thinks the only thing that causes check raise there is Queen 10.
I'm not sure I wouldn't have folded either.
Or a boat is what he said. So Queen 10 did get there for the nut straight, but wow, wow, wow.
Packed room here. 1-2 streets, 2-5 streets,
Oh my
PLO
gosh.
streets, they're all there, the tournament streets. What a hand that was.
Oh my gosh. I mean, we have the benefit of being able to see all the cards. Man, what a gift from Asian Sensation, or for Asian Sensation, getting that bluff through. Val with the 7 deuce. Can he get it through, baby? Do it, Val. Do it. Do it.
Oh, you chicken. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Your money, not mine.
Man.
Wow, we were.
Biggest fold of my life.
Pretty sure that wasn't, but big hole.
997. So how about a beautiful flop for Mr. Sensation? Now he doesn't have to bluff so much.
Heater check for Asian Sensation.
And now Hee-Haw going to be betting into him as he flops by far and large the best hand.
He's got Kimmy Stone in his corner. That's got to mean good things for your poker game.
It's going to be a call. Let's see a turn card. Looking for a 6-ball. That's not
8
it.
of spades.
Oh, additional outs, though.
Picks up a straight draw. Any 5, any 10. Checks for a spade. Hee-haw with 7 outs.
Hee-Haw going to continue as he picks up equity on the turn.
135.
Now, if you're Sensation, you actually really don't like this turn card. Spades get there. Lots of straights complete. I might like a raise here to protect his hand. It's always nice to flop trips, but still got 2 more cards to come, as now we see one of the scariest ones for him. And there he just makes the fold!
What is happening? We've all taken crazy pills, methinks.
I think it's, I guess I don't hate the fold. I guess I like raising for the same reason why I don't mind folding, that your hand is susceptible and you want to protect it.
Everybody is playing pretty straightforward right now. Like, big bets are getting believed.
It's, wow, what I just said is so strange, but you got to work with me here. I'm like...
It's like, if there's a hand that beats me, it must be out there. Look, and again, we get all the info. Everybody else just gets to see their cards. So it is much harder, but in order to win at this game, you have to find a way to not just assume there's monsters in your closet every single time.
That one's gonna be in my head for a while.
What even matters anymore, you know? Ace, Queen, 3, 2 9s for Sai or ahead. Thanks for subscribing, Toshi. Jack on the turn. Hee-haw with a jack.
Also a sub from Max is awesome.
Oh, yes, Max is awesome.
Just a wholesome name. Hee-haw with the jack is the best hand here. Gets the check mark. $420 watching. Blaze it. Love it.
Shout out to my son. My son's birthday, 420. Let's go. Bill Burford in the chat.
That day, didn't we?
We did.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was in the hospital. I'm sure my wife loved me watching the stream in the hospital when we were giving birth to ye old baby. It wasn't actively happening. It was during the time where it's like, all right, just sit here and wait for a while. So I was like, well, I guess I'll watch the stream. Sai with 4-5 under the gun, doesn't like it.
Thanks for the sub, Lanza. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody, if you're just joining us now. And now that you're subscribed, you have now checked the box. You can now chat with us on YouTube.
Come on in.
Come on in. The water is just fine.
Bit of crackhead in the big blind, ace 3 off, facing a $20 raise from Faker. 10-5-3, 2 hearts. Faker with the best of it. Middle pair, backdoor spades. Asian Sensation. Nothing but a dream, but his dreams have come to fruition of late. 10 of diamonds on the turn. quarter. Faker takes one down. Thanks for subscribing. Extremistus. Thank you. Good to see you here with us. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in if you're enjoying the stream.
For example, the other day, I should never be getting like $800 at how is that? It's like, how are you letting you?
I play $1,000 pot every other time I'm here. The biggest one too in the country that I'm aware of.
I feel like people looking at from like all the other countries all around the country, but like, how is this happening?
Oh, dude, people watch the streams and they're like, what do you mean they're raising the 30 in a 1-3 game? Like, see what happens when you raise to 7, buddy. You get the whole table to call. Raise to 10, see what happens.
Thanks for subscribing, Lance Robbins, as some guy raises to 30.
I always sit down, like we playing 1, 2, 20.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people don't believe me, man.
Yeah, there's a 300 cap on the 1-2 game, so there's other games out there that are uncapped 1-2s that play with bigger stacks, but in terms of the frequency of and amount of money going in the middle, I'd put the TCH 1-2 game up against any. You know, there's places like the Golden Nugget in Vegas that have the uncapped 1-2 where people will sit there with 15,000, but pound for pound, the 1-2 game here is you can actually make a profit.
Couple more new subs. We're really chugging along. Lance Robbins and Asia Heads Up. Thank you so much for the sub. Actually is a sub train happening. I'm all about that.
Let's go.
I'm in.
Rail travel is still very viable in the logistics world.
Much cheaper than driving to.
Apparently we're getting a bullet train at some point in the next decade or two.
I'm probably taking the train to this Mavs game tomorrow.
I've done that before, the Dart.
Yeah, I think I got to do it. I just can't pay $30 to
park in that,
is so park in that lot and
we
just
usually
wait for an hour.
That's what we usually end up doing, but it's so regrettable. It's like if you can find a way to dart in or walk, if you live close, it's better than
We live 4 minutes away from one of the dart stations.
Getting fleeced by the parking.
For sure. Fleeced for sure. Oh boy. Does TCH spread super Razducey? We absolutely can.
Yeah, we'll play a full ring rotation only of Super Razducey limit. It's not hard enough to get a mixed game going. Nick from Yuma, if you ever come to Dallas, I will play Super Razducey with you.
We'll also teach you Omajack. You gotta play it at least once.
Plenty of mixed games to play here. You just have to wake the sleeping beast that is the mixed game community here in Dallas. Takes a little effort, but it is doable.
Oh, shoot, I never asked my question. Holy crap. All right, guys, if you're watching poker somewhere around the country tonight or in the world, let me know where you're at right now. I want to know. I'm late. It's my fault. Oh, boy. Drop it in the chat right now. I'm going to read out the first bunch that I do see. Show some love to where you're from, where you're watching tonight. I got Royce City, Austin, Texas. Lower levels of Coruscant. How's Coruscant working for you, buddy? New Jersey, Garland, Texas, Tulsa, Lucas, Texas, Area 51. Love it, love it. I got Houston, St. Louis, Missouri. New York, Bartonville, Texas. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing tonight? Val outflops the ace queen. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, flop's just wrong. Flop was read wrong there. Ace queen. Flops the better hand, excuse me. South Bend, Indiana. Savannah, Georgia, Northwest Arkansas. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Trips now for some guy. Didn't really need the improvement, but he did find the check mark right on the turn. No sweat. Now he's going to have to build himself a pot here. Oh, he's going to check it back, maybe induce some bluffs from Val on the river. And 10 will come. See if Val bites. He will not. It's a nice check there. Now some guy's going to have to go for something here. $25 and a quick call. Nice hand there for some guy. Makes a profit of 90 bucks on the hand, and we continue on. More low mid stakes poker from Dallas, Texas.
I was gonna needle that, but I lost the hand. So.
Patrick Lee with the sub. Thank you so much.
I wasn't playing a better player. I was playing with some guy.
Yeah. Some other guy would have made you.
Some other guy would have.
That's your nephew.
Extreme Assist drops by. He's one of our new subs. He's saying something in the chat. Says, "You got my sub. I play regularly with Hee Haw. I'm curious to see if he is as bad a player on the live stream as he is in our games." Dang! Shots fired.
Bang, bang.
When you watch this later, Hee Haw, you better look out for that guy. He wants the smoke.
One, 3, 6, 12. No limit Holdem. Rounding out into the final hour of the stream, just like that. Went by. This usually happens. First 3 hours go pretty quick, and then that final hour can kind of, depending on how the game goes, can either also fly or be super slow. As Ethan G, 2 tanks. He's going to bump it to 50, and a call from Hee Haw, King 10 suited in the small blind. Side folds.
You a peanut kid? You were the guy that I had to sit away from at the lunch table? Sandwich?
Hey, not one of those two.
Of course you are. I forgot you're allergic to the world.
Everything.
Shrimp? Shellfish? What do you have to eat, like broccoli and rice?
Val just really digging deep into the medical history of the players around him. That's hilarious. It is so obtuse. Oh, what are you going to eat? Broccoli and rice?
No one really likes broccoli.
That's Hee Haw. Bets 95 into Ethan G, who raised the button. Hee Haw with 99% equity. How you like that, Extreme Assist, he says. Top pair. Hee Haw put in kind of a tough position with second pair. And he's going to find a fold. Hee Haw told a story. Ethan G believed him and was correct.
And he shows the king like a nice guy.
Friendly game. Friendly game. DD says, I play with Asian Sensation in Houston. I'm trying to see what he does on here as well. Playing pretty well tonight. I don't think he's the mark by any means.
Alex in the chat wants to know how Mr. Beast makes all his money.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is only relevant because he played on a very, very big stream the other day.
Yeah.
And
he made, I heard some report from YouTube alone, he made $53 million.
Well,
in 2021.
we all know he's got more than just straight YouTube revenue coming in.
The dude crushes the game.
Endorsements, partnerships, etc. And sometimes he just wins $400,000 playing poker, just like that.
No one messes up 3-4. I was looking 4 or 5. You know what I mean? They mess up 19 to 20.
So I was going to call it the 10-7 of clubs.
It's such a ridiculous angle.
It's like, I'm like, $25 am I like gonna call it for it?
Cy limps 10-7 suited. Val's going to raise to 50. Val's paying attention enough where he knows that if Cy limps in, oftentimes the pre-flop raise is going to get it done. And so these are the opportunities that, wow, take two. These are the opportunities that pay off if you're paying attention. You know, if you're on your phone or whatever, checking the news and not paying attention to how Cy's playing, you might not raise the 9-7 suited, but he gets it through. Doug R. with a generous $25 donation for ear protection. Thank you.
Thank you, Douglas.
Man, imagine making 53 mil. Did y'all see that Tom Brady contract come out today? He signed a 10-year, $375 million contract with Fox to start whenever he retires. Whenever he actually retires, they've already signed a $375 million deal with him.
God.
And I think the stat is he's made like $350 million throughout his entire football career, and he's about to, I mean, the man stays printing money. He's never commentated on anything. They're just making the bet. I mean, he's great at everything. He's got it. You know, the ticket was talking about it all day today. What a crazy contract as some guy flops queens at nines. Ethan G with a pair, Val with a straight draw. Faker with second pair. Over to Val, who's $30 and an inside straight draw. Pure for Val. Wow, Val calls 30 out of position and drills the king high straight.
And a blank on the river. The king high straight is good.
Oh my gosh, 100.
34th pot here.
Some guy had to fold two pair earlier and he hated it. Val knows this is on thin ice because some guy's able to make a big fold. Four-liner to a straight is another painful position. Yeah, some guy's doing my job for me.
No spade. Good. All right. Lead up.
Can he make another correct fold? He does. Shows the four this time.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
You sick man.
Oh, Val changing gears a little bit. Out for blood after he drills his gutter ball.
Just as good as mine. You can watch it back like everybody else who didn't pay to see.
Val, bro. God. Ruthless, man.
Now
First medical history is now just straight needles to the heart.
Now we've got a poker game, folks.
This man is trying to make money tonight.
You'll see it in 15 minutes.
I really like my read.
Yeah, I don't know if I showed that one there, but
Better player would have
Some other guy
Better player would have lost. I had to make a hard tip. Very good read.
Well, King 4 hearts worked last time.
Queen 3 of hearts, folded 2 on the button.
That's only your button.
Tight passive game so far, past hour or so, and so got to open up ranges a bit. Continue punishing the limpers.
Maybe
And the
round 2
blinds.
here.
Jack 10 for some guy, he's in there.
Oh, he's tilted now.
And then there goes Val, just calling off the tilt. What a... Oh,
Look at this flop.
What?
Wheel draw, heart draw. Val flops the world. Some guy was just Jack 10 high. 15. He's going to fold it. If players continue to let you just raise and c-bet take it down, you just got to keep doing it until somebody plays back at you. I mean, this is free money for Val. Everybody's waiting for hands. They're respecting all of his bets. Now, granted, he's hit a lot of great hands, but now it's to the point where he can really run over the table if they're going to let him. You know, it's going to happen where you run like God like this, and it's just a matter of how you maximize that opportunity.
The vision
You can't control when it's going to start or end, but as it's happening, Val's doing a good job of making the max.
There will be a picture. There will be a picture. Assuming that I'm talking so often in the next 40 minutes. Call it an hour.
Ethan G limps, ace deuce off, under the gun 2. Hee-haw, 2 5s, quarter. Faker, 3-4 spades on the button. Alice with 9-8. Decides to get out of the way. Ethan G limp folds the ace deuce off. And we're heads up. 3-4 suited versus the 2 5s of Hee-haw.
And here we go.
Straight draw for Faker. Hee-haw holds 2 of his outs.
I ate enough crap as it is.
I'm handing out crap as I'm eating M&M's.
There's going to be some crap consumed after the stream
Help
tonight.
yourself.
$65 bet from Hee-haw. Faker with a gutter ball and position. Gets out of the way.
I'm going to see him turn his cards over in like 3 hours. I'm like, what the frick is going on? I'd like to know. I can't wait to watch this one. I'm excited to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure you were raising the average straddle very light. But I'm freaking busting into or raising too light as it was. So.
Give me a second to catch on there.
I was about to roll it over to the White Tower over there.
Oh,
Val winning 1,400. Asian Sensation up 750. Ethan G unfortunately losing about 620 on the night so far, but there's plenty of poker to be played. Ben K alongside Ben M with you for the next 50 minutes.
Hello, hello.
1-3 no limit, 800 cap. This is a fun poker game.
Guys, we have an awesome event coming up. Actually, 4 events coming up this week. 4 WPT Durant satellites.
Really?
Yep, absolutely. 11 a.m. and
That's
6
new.
p.m. You can get your shot to get into the Durant main event.
That's cool.
They're all 1 in 10 events, so 1 in 10 satellites. Every 10 players is a seat.
And the buy-in's 3,800.
3,800 and the 200 travel.
Oh, cool.
Yep, so $440 for the entry, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. both tomorrow and Thursday.
I wish I could play. That'd be dope.
Turn that 440 into hundreds and hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, that would be a sick run. Heading into the summer for sure. King Jack versus 2 3s. Straight draw for Val. Faker with a pair. 60-40. $15 from Val. Instant fold from Faker. At this point, if you're Val, you're kind of raising any 2 pre and c-betting any 2 on unconnected boards.
Someone's in trouble. You ever had a guy call the clock on himself?
And you can check out our tournament schedule from Dallas at the link provided in chat from me. Check out our in-house tournament schedule here, TexasCardHouse.com/Dallas.
I start talking to him, trying to get him to put the money in, obviously. He calls the floor, and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna come over here. He's gonna go, this guy's talking to me. Like, we're heads up all in. I can say literally whatever I want. I can announce my hand if I so choose. He wasn't. He goes, I'm calling the clock myself. And then he folded it when he claimed. I don't believe him. He folded what he claimed was a straight correctly.
Bo, do all the tables have the WPT belts on them? They do.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe him. He wasn't the kind of guy to make that kind of fold. Let's put it that way.
Alice, ace, queen on the button. Raises it to 15.
Well, then there you go.
No, I was on a 1-2 cash.
15 from Hee-haw. He'll call. Sai calls with the king 7 in the big blind. Queen 10 deuce. Top for Alice. Unstoppable. Gonna bet 1/3. And a fold.
Very small sample size. I told you I'm gonna go get whacked for $2,000 over the next 20 hours. Now I guarantee
This is going to take down her first one in a while.
Most of them are very complimentary. First of all, I run well on street. So,
Pretty good. What do they say?
we have home games. If I book a loss, it's because I missed a big draw or it's because I can play bad. And I do play bad sometimes.
You were calling for your big one. Now I want to see a big one.
Yeah, I don't even know if mine has been achieved yet. We played an okay one between Agent Sensation and some guy, but we need a
All right, I'm gonna double
1K
down.
plus.
I was hoping I'd get that straddle off.
I'm doubling down on the big one. Queen 10 of hearts.
You got to give him one of these. You'll
Sneaky.
Breaking it out.
really need a piece of action.
Oh, Lord.
I could have easily called it
What
up
a
for
call.
Oh, goodness.
Raise and take it, some guy. Plus 14 to the old stack. Mavs are about to be underway, or they are underway. Basketball is so stressful.
You're telling me, bro.
Really, like, not good for the old anxiety.
about 5'6".
Rowers are usually pretty tall, right?
Yeah, and that was a. They had guys on the Olympic team there. They were on the league team. They're all at 6'4".
Reminds me of that social network.
Yeah. Those two Chads. Like respect.
Ace-9 off, folds under the gun 1. Ace-7 off under the gun plus 3. I think this is a fold off, and he's going to call. Crackhead, a real hand, ace-jack of spades in the cutoff. Haven't heard much from him since the ear pros come out. He's going to raise it to 20.
Thanks for hopping in. It's never fun. I actually kind of like playing 8-handed, but you got to give the people what they want. So.
Look at you. You're a giver.
20.
Not my stream. I'm happy to be here.
Asian Sensation facing a $14 raise. He's going to call it. Some guy, ace-7 off.
No, he told me he wasn't going to be playing. He owes me $500. I'm free rolling for like over half my buy-in right now. He knows though. He knows. He's watching too. I loaned it to him on camera on live stream. I'm like, I'm going to get this money back because I have friends.
Three-way action.
Yeah. He got
Jack,
loaned it.
king,
I'm trying to scheme it.
9. Asian Sensation, top pair with a 3.
I had all the black in my pocket right now. So I'm like,
Crack Cha Education with the middle pair and nut spade draw. The backdoor variety, as some guy just checks his ace-7. See if we're going to get to a turn card. We will. And the 4 of diamonds. Not quite what Crack Cha Education wanted to see. Mr. Sensation going to be betting out his top pair, trying to get called by marginal holdings like jacks, maybe middling pocket pairs. And he is going to get a little bit more action from this jack. So let's see a river card. Please, dealer. Miss Jessica. Be so kind. That's a 3 and
Kings
actually
and
improves.
3s for the Sensation.
He doesn't need the improvement. His king was already good, but I'm sure he likes it. Just in case he was going up against a king.
134 in the pot. Looks like 65, 70. Fold from Cratchade. Asian Sensation takes down a nice one with King 3 off. That's been a little passive the past hour or two. I'd love for something to liven it up. Let's play a huge one. Let's play a massive one. The 12 is on.
Unlimited straddle back to the button is when the button is
Maybe with you.
maybe.
Probably with you. 1-3 straddle. Yeah. That's the best chance.
Oh? Word?
He's not gonna straddle it all the way around.
All the way around? No.
They're talking about what position does the button have to be for Alice to get the full straddle all the way through?
That would be very expensive. $15 from Crackhead.
Crack Shahid from
Shahid.
the sands of middling Egypt will be putting in the call. And it's going to get an open from Ethan with the ace tray off. On the button.
65.
$65.
Back over to
And Crack is just going to go for all of it. I mean, Ethan just can't call here.
not unless he wants to gamble.
Oh, he's getting a count. Let's go.
Looks like 1,000. I think 241. I'm going with 241. Actually, right on the dot.
Really hope he just.
No, I'm a little way short.
And Crackhead gets it through, adds 100 to his stack. You know, you don't blame for Ethan G for trying to steal a few limps in between. But he's queen.
Sometimes you just know you're behind.
A little too strong.
You know you're behind. You're gonna fold. Or you know. I screwed that up. Never mind. It's very philosophical. Strike that. I don't call it out. I'll give you that.
I want another all-in pot here, and I want there to be lots of players in it.
Yeah, let's get a four-way wacko all in.
Pink Bird in play.
Yep. Hee haw.
That's a pretty one.
Well, the 12's on from some guy.
And let's go. More action here from TCH Dallas on TCH Live, provided by the service known as YouTube.
Thank God I'm not.
As long as you're not bitter, she's a good one. She's a good mother. She's a good mother.
It's almost more important.
I would agree with that.
If somebody doesn't have kids and isn't sure he's gonna have it.
Hee haw, ace 10 on the button. He's at for a raise, 45.
Step one.
Val, 10-9 suited. He's going
Go.
to call it.
I like that. You got him protecting it. I like that.
All right, Faker his own 10-9 suited.
Graham Shatter with a $20 super chat. Hey, Ben and Ben, buy the players around. Smiley face.
Well, thank you, Graham.
Thank you, Graham. Very generous. And the players can buy themselves their own round. We'll buy ourselves a round.
We got to wait 30 days for our round to come in anyway.
Right. King, Queen, 5. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't connect with anyone. Diamonds for Faker. Excuse me. So now
Can we talk about a jack real
Faker's
quick?
got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Let me just,
Val's going to bet with the same straight draw.
if you want the massive, like, three-way all-in, the jack is how we get there.
Yeah. Yes, you are right.
That is how we do it.
A jack-
Oh, my goodness.
A jack makes this very saucy. Jack of diamonds would probably make it the sauciest.
Ugh.
Or maybe not. Maybe the offsuit jack.
Wait a minute. How many outs does Val have? Wait a minute. I'm confused.
A diamond, pure,
Wow.
for Faker. Val, first big-ish bluff of the night, 175. Faker with the goods this time, 10 high flush. We make this like 400 or something. He does. He's honest about it.
No good at showdown. I got to do something about it. Gutter ball the whole way. And never got
7 deuce for some guy. Maybe a little bit of fire from him. He's going to make a call. He's not going to look for the raise. He's going to try and actually smash this flop. Side just calling with the ace jack. Ethan just calling with the queen jack. What is going on here, friends?
This is turned into a very profitable poker game if you know how to play against loose passive players. Val should be able to identify that everybody else is getting a little snoozy, and you need to make this expensive for those that are trying to be snoozy. Size is going to go all in with ace jack. I think Val probably calls with jack 10 suited. You got enough. You're doing okay enough. Yeah, instant call. He is so just like matter of fact. This man
That's
Val,
what I'm saying.
an honest gentleman.
An incredibly face value.
He's just like pure American to the core.
I'm doing my best to give it all away, apparently. Come on, give me some.
I'm available over here.
Here's an interesting board.
Val still looking for a 10.
That's a lot of it. I hope.
He doesn't
Diamonds
find
definitely
it.
help. He's got jack 10 of diamonds.
Oh
Jackson
my
10s.
God!
Jacks
How does he do
and
this?
10s. Cy.
Valiant the Stallion, bro.
Val putting the Val back in Value Town. He got Max with the jack 10 suited, I guess. And he turned the world and rivered even better. It's been the value.
Ooh-wee.
It's been the Val show tonight so far. There's plenty of time remaining, but so far Val has been,
Had a hand all night, and that
as the kids say, unstoppable. Seat open.
Seat open on the feature table. That's going to be it for Cy. Thank you for playing on the stream tonight. Appreciate having you. Now we're down to 8 for a minute.
Just gonna go hop in there now. Now that I've got a full game plan. Oh, a little chippy, Luca.
Man, Crowder been messing with that whole team for the whole series.
Oh, and in his face,
Ooh.
jeez.
I think ace jack offsuit is potentially my least favorite hand in poker because I feel obligated to put money in and then fold after.
I've literally done bust that like 5 times.
I saw your
Bunch of folds, lots of rags. Some guy, shall we? 7 deuce off. This is the chance. A lot of snoozy players. A lot of folding.
Some guy with 7 deuce again. The opportunity.
This is your opportunity that you've shown some big laydowns. People know that you're playing maybe a little tighter. Bump it up a bit.
This is a big raise. I like this. Oh my goodness. Gets it done. Show the man. Show the table. Pay that man is what I meant to say. Show the table. Pay that man his money. Swing and a miss. The commentator.
Nice win with the 7 deuce.
That'll do.
Let's go.
Everybody limps. I'm like, I'm gonna squeeze it.
Yeah, exactly. I just run into ace king. I'm like, I'm not even flipping.
We've surpassed the 200 like mark as Andy Bartolone, $20 super chat. Thanks for everything you do, Ben and Ben.
Oh, please, please.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy, for
Very
what
kind
you do.
gesture.
Just for being here.
Thank you. Happy to do it. Happy to have a platform to Show hours and hours of free poker content. $3 from Hee Haw with the ace-10 off. Under the gun +2.
That's an angle.
Val with a couple snowboys. Pocket 8s. And the biggest of slicks for some guy coming off of his 7-deuce win.
Some guy.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
goodness, getting sneaky with it. Pricing in Hee Haw. We're going to go to a flop. Ace would be disastrous. It would be even worse if there was an 8 along with it. Will we see that now?
Can we play a 1 cooler pot? Let's go. When it comes ace high.
Ace high, so close.
Ace king v ace 10. This could get a little saucy. Some guy crushing everyone right now. Gotta waste no time putting money in the pot, given that there's some draws out there. Some guy's gonna bet 50. Hee Haw, top pair and a 10. He's gonna call. Big turn coming. 10.
What?
Aces and 10s for
What?
Hee Haw. Some guy
What?
got sucked out on again. Hee Haw, 7-8 got there. Hearts got there. This is kind of a, I don't know what to do here, honestly. Like, do you bet your aces and 10s? Do you check the pot control? 3 of diamonds on the end. I think if check 2, you bet for sure. Some guy with ace-king's got to feel okay about his hand, given that it goes check on turn. He's going to bet 50. I think he maybe raise sometimes with top 2 pair on the river, and he is going to raise. And this gets some guy to immediately fold the ace-king.
Stop it, Alice. Stop it.
Man, she outed you, bro.
That was
hardcore.
just cold. That was cold. That was cold.
Better player would have bet 300 into you.
Who's his better player? He's not at the table right now.
He's out there.
Some other guy.
He's on the other side.
Some other guy, yeah.
Wrong. $18 wrong pot, wrong. Yeah, table 7.
I gotta go say hi to Kim.
Ace 5 suited for the sensation. Makes it 20. 80 from Val, 3-bet right away. Like he said earlier, he feels compelled to put money in the pot with ace-jack, his least favorite hand. Ace 5, sometimes you put a 4-bet. This is the hand that people use to balance their 4-betting range, because it's got pretty good equity. Queen 7-7 is just the worst board.
Yeah.
For everyone involved.
Can we get an action board there, dealer? My dear? Val just gonna take this one down right here.
We'll see. Val gonna c-bet $70. And he's going to get Asian Sensation to fold. Ace-Jack takes it down. Val has lost very few pots tonight, like a boss. This is what you want to do when you're playing the no-limit Holdem. Is win a lot, lose infrequently. And that's the kind of analysis you can expect here at TCH Live.
You know, we're having a great time tonight. We got about a half an hour left of play here on the 1-3 game. Listen to the voices of Ben and Ben, live from Dallas, Texas. Don't forget that tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, excuse me, Central Daylight Time, we are going to be live with 5, 5, 10, no limit. A little bit higher stakes.
5, 5, 10. Let's go.
Let's go. You'll be hearing myself and, of course, Derek, Data, Ing in the booth. We'll be having a nice motley crew of characters on that stream. So don't fret if you want more TCH Live Poker. We got plenty live coming to you tomorrow.
Ethan G calls 17 in the big blind with 10-4 suited. Hee-haw in the straddle. KQ gonna make it 70. Asian Sensation with the 7 Dewey. Do you put a 3-bet bluff in here? Try to take this bad boy down? He doesn't want to deal with it. Bill Burford says, Ben squared is awesome. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Bill.
Much love. And Hee-haw takes it down, plus 41 to the old stack.
I've seen you turn your cards over in 3 hours.
Maybe by design.
I did. I showed the ace 10 with him.
All right, so I missed it once. That's the only one.
Patrick Lee, great stream watching from Sydney, Aus.
Well, thank you, Patrick.
Thanks for joining, Patrick. That's a bucket list place for us, for sure. Australia. Big fan of Tim Tams and the requisite Tim Tam Slam, which are quite delicioso.
A couple 8s again for Val.
I don't believe tomorrow's a quieter.
Val has had a slew of great opening hands.
Oh, I'm very excited. It's a fantastic company. And thank you. It's infinitely better than the one I was at. Being paid what I'm worth. And I'm excited to go to work for this.
The sensation, King, Queen of Spades. Oh, Christopher Billinger, $49.99 super chat. Shout out to Ben and Ben. Thanks for all you guys do. Always an interesting stream. Thank you so much, Christopher. Wow.
Thank you so very, very much. That's so nice of you
Much
to say.
love.
And, of course, very philanthropic. We do very much so appreciate that. If you guys don't already know, we've been getting some super chats here and there throughout the stream. Anything we do get to those super chats, that goes straight to your production crew between all of us commentators and, of course, the back end guys. Thank you so very much for all that you do to help us out. Make sure we get, a little bit of help providing you the best content we possibly can week in and week out.
Asian Sensation outflops the 2/8 of Val. Top pair.
He bleeds.
He does bleed after Asian Sensation 3-bet pre. Shows the king.
Always showing the best
This
hand.
is
Love
like
it.
the sweetest poker game in the entire state right now. Everybody just showing their hands, encouraging one another.
Nice hold, nice hold.
Building each other up with some of that Phil Hellmuth hashtag positivity.
Flop set in the last stream and didn't get paid very much for the check raise the flop on wet board. And it was like, please, someone have a flush draw right there and a straight draw? No.
And guys, the content of TCH Live does not end at 10 o'clock. You can find all of the archives of all of our streams right on our page, and I'm going to continue talking about that in just a moment. Mr. Faker, Fabi has got Ace King.
Ace King under the gun 1 makes it a $25 US to play.
See if he gets any action. Asian Sensation might defend his big blind here with the 7-5 suited. And he will. And now it's going to go heads up.
Fugazi indeed, Nick from Yuma.
And how about top trips here for Faker? Just cannot ever lose this hand. Has the check mark. No sweat.
Feels like a pretty good flop for Ace King. 3 kings and an ace. 9 of clubs.
Sometimes it sucks to flop this strong, because what the heck does your opponent ever
The
have?
Sensation isn't losing any more money in this pot. I mean, this board just totally connects with every under the gun one opening hand.
Tell you if my life depended on it. Probably sitting at a 1-2.
Faker takes this one down with just overkill.
And like I was saying, guys, you can find highlights, full streams, shorts. It's all there on TCH Live Poker's YouTube channel. You could just run that thing for hours. Run the gauntlet.
Alice Acuna's in the chat now.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, big bluff there with the 10-9 suited. Mega props. You totally outplayed everyone in that hand, I'd say. Pretty great showing from what we've seen so far. Alice, good to see you in the chat. GLGL out there.
Pretty much any word other than stole. Assigned, acquired, mandatory, bingy.
Alice doing the streamer a little favor there, making sure cards are all scanned before they're folded. Thanks, Alice. Keep everything smooth. $20 open here from Hee-Haw with the ace-7. Faker looks like he's going to defend his straddle with the queen-9. We're going to go heads up to a flippity flop. Let's go. King, 8-4. Not necessarily the most action of flops.
A club makes it interesting
I
for
suppose
both
it
involved.
does.
Ace of clubs for Hee-Haw, queen of clubs for Faker. $40 and a call. And it comes a queen on the end. Faker rivers the best of it. And he's going to lead into Hee-Haw. This is happening now. Not recorded. 15-minute delay. Live from Dallas, Tejas.
Origami things.
Ryan, do you want me to throw one in the pot this time? Because
I'm just being a pill.
if I straddle, if I straddle, you're going to win the pot, right?
Straight up lying. He wants one.
All right. When I, double straddle.
That's like
Here,
the
and
kiss
I'll-
of death now, you
And
know that.
I know, and I'll throw that in the pot too.
She finally went,
There you go. I went up to that one time.
she won up it.
Just one time.
That's like the
Sorry,
doom.
honey.
That's like
Give me a club there.
footsteps of doom.
Don't dump that. Well, you can't win the dollar if you don't play it.
Bunch
Tens.
of rags, 2 10s for some guy, and he's got to tread lightly if he wants any action.
You'll understand. You can't win with that hand either.
I looked at my card. I was like, ooh, how bad do I want that dollar?
He's just
So
going
he
to
just
limp.
calls.
Google how to make one of them things. And that's free.
Can take the dino with it.
Are you sandbagging a black chip under there?
Yeah,
Set
bottom set
tens.
for some guy. Alice unfortunately doesn't have anything. $20 and a fold.
Oh, baby. Yum, yum.
He likes the origami.
With the needle. I like what they do in Austin where if you have a
Umami origami.
that person, you also have a Pokemon play, you get the Pokemon. I told Anderson the next time I play with him on stream, I will go buy myself a Pokemon.
Oh, that's
That's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, they all have. They all.
So many nice things about our stream tonight in chat, and we do appreciate all the nice words. It's not a competition.
It's not.
We're all just trying to provide good poker content. You know, we're just doing our part. But thank you all for the nice words regardless.
You play 1-3 down there most of the time? What is it? What's the only game that runs? There's not a 2-5 that runs? It's a match though.
Action's back to Val. He's going to make it 35.
You know,
with a 9-8.
the success of all the rooms benefits the game in general. So it benefits everyone for all of the rooms to do well. Further implants the card rooms into the ecosystem of each city and becomes more of an accepted, non-stigmatized thing. So yeah, we're rooting for all the card rooms to do well, as long as we're doing the best. Ooh. Alice with 2 Cowboys. Haven't seen Kings in a while. 3-betting to 130 after Val raised to 35. Gets him to fold.
Action continues underway. We got 20 more minutes. Ben and Ben action.
Wash that deck there, dealer.
Wash.
Let's play a cooler pot.
Gotta wash the dishes.
Let's play a big one. Val.
He'll oblige.
He'll oblige, raising it to a quarter with the 2 ladies.
Ooh, okay. Ace-Jack for Faker.
Ethan had limped with Ace-7 off when I got 1. Some guy. Ace-9. Correctly folding. So Ethan G's in there with the Ace-7. 3-way action. And it comes 7 high. This could get pricey for Ethan G. And he's gonna. This is the problem with donk leading when you feel like you outflop. Sometimes you're just betting into a massive overpair, not knowing where you're at, and you're gonna put yourself in kind of a tight position come turn card. 2 outs for Ethan G. 4 spades, not one of them. Val's going to try to get all of Ethan G's stack, and Ethan G probably feels okay flopping top pair.
Look at the stack differences here on this hand, too.
But he's going to check. I don't think Val wants to check the 4 of spades. A lot of river cards. Okay, well, he checks as well. 4 clubs now. 3s and 4s.
Well, now Ethan can get away from some hands.
200 in the pot. Ethan G's going to check. I think a lot of players would choose to bet for value there, when it goes check, check on turn. And Val now knows that he probably isn't going to get much here. Queens on this board is super strong. 75. He wants value from exactly his kind of hand.
We're going to get a flick of a call, and 2 queens going to take down the pot. It is not Ethan G's night.
And nice extra value there on the end from Val, reading the situation correctly.
Nice answer. Ladies hold. Button is right, dealer.
Yeah, and this is the problem with limp calling Ace-7 off. It's hard to know where you're at once you flop top pair out of position. Thanks for subscribing, Mario Talavera. Eddie Bat, the Asian sensation himself, in the chat. Had fun, everyone. GG's, Eddie. Well played, sir. Nice bluff with the 10-8 for 450 on the end. Getting kings and jacks to fold. Great bet. I'm going to be honest, I didn't see it working out, but, man, definitely worked out. Folds over to Faker, ace deuce of spades in the cutoff. Yeehaw raises to 25.
Flop's gonna come. It's gonna be Jack Queen Trey. So
Queen
top
high.
pair
Yeehaw.
for the heest of haws. Nothing but a couple backdoor, just one backdoor dream in the wheel for Faker. Otherwise, his ace is live, and that's just gonna be it. Yeehaw takes it down pretty, or excuse me, on the flop.
Favorite hand.
Aces. That's my favorite. I like Jack 10 suited. That's my favorite hand.
I play Queen 9 offsuit.
Really?
That's my hand.
Jordan, we did answer that question a little bit earlier. Go ahead and rewatch the stream. I've just answered a lot. It's a little bit of a wordy answer. Otherwise, I would do it again.
Once a month.
But the short answer is once a month, last Tuesday of the month.
Especially when he doesn't have diamonds.
Takes for a ride twice.
It's always the first one. And the second one.
6-3 off for the sensation. Not good enough. Faker with the 10s now. Ace deuce of hearts in the cutoff.
Just a call.
Let's play a $1,000 pot. 1,000 US dollars. With inflation,
Okay.
it's, you know, not as big of a deal as it once was, but
Okay, so we need 4, 5, 8 of hearts.
8, deuce, queen, 2
Dang it.
diamonds.
Dang it.
So second pair for Faker. Bottom pair for some guy. $15 and a call.
Six here on the turns. Not really going to improve anybody. 10's still good. And Faker's just going to check. Bet flop, check, turn.
I don't know. A 6 of clubs feels pretty safe to barrel. 20 bucks extra. And a call.
I think
Some
this
guy needs some
line-
help.
Yeah, this line sounds like he's kind of check calling anything. 4 on the river does not change a lot.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to make it 500 for Faker to think about folding.
He's just going to check, give up. Ace high, no good.
10's good. Take it down.
Where in Dallas? Farmers Branch? Where you live, Bob? Sure, I'll find you. You don't want money.
Last 10 minutes of the stream remaining.
Bobby?
Put some vibes out there for a big old cooler pot. 12, 24.
Maybe.
You gotta give the stream what they want playing shorthand.
All right, no 48.
Shorthanded normally had
The 24 is pretty good.
I prefer playing.
Yeah,
24 is pretty good. I can roll with
especially
24.
for these stack sizes, for sure.
Indeed. Not trying to get us down to 6 big blinds
Right,
on an 800 max game.
right.
That's it.
And Al says the 2 aces.
Lordy Lou.
She likes to see the triple straddle out there. 75.
Tiny raise, trying to invite some players in.
I mean, it's
It was a hefty
6X.
raise for the well, 24?
Oh, 24, sorry, 3X,
Yeah.
excuse me.
3x, but with these stack sizes, you gotta invite some more hands in there.
Ethan
and how
G
about
running
this?
into it. The fake aces, the 2
Oh
4s.
my goodness.
I don't blame him for doing this into
Oh
the
no,
night.
at all. No.
But this is about how his night's been going.
Just an unfortunate line of events. She's gonna show him the bad news.
He's like, checks. Hoping to be a flip. Oh, that's a good pair. That sums it up right now. I'll tell you if you live.
Ethan G looking for a 4. A 4 to double up.
5,
Oh,
4. He
finds
flops
a
the
4.
joint. Wow, 4's full.
Woo!
2 outs.
Do
Clean
not
on the
come.
end.
Aces and fuego.
A little redemption for Ethan G's night, 483. Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Get some cheddar cheese off
So,
Ballas's stack.
He's a little headed back in the right direction. Oh, man. Yeah, it sucks, Alice. You know, 20% of the time that's supposed to happen, but it sucks every single time that does happen. Yeah, it definitely helped that he wasn't super deep. I mean, that was silver lining for sure.
Good sir, we just all putting in 25 dead and playing Holdem, or PLO?
Looks like we're going to end the night, guys. Just a few minutes early.
$25 PLO flip.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do our sign-offs and thank yous real quick. Thank you to Tyler Tyler Cooper and John Kelsey for what they do in the back of house. Appreciate all of you. Thank you to these players for showing up, playing some 1-3 on our stream for us. Of course, thank you to, how about us?
Thank you to us.
What
really.
about us, man?
What a gift for y'all to get to listen to us commentate 1-3
We're treasures. We really are, and it's all good. You know, we don't ask for much, but how about a night? No, just kidding. We don't need anything. But thanks to us.
Pretty fun game.
Thanks to the viewer. It's not possible without you guys and all of our super chats tonight. Let's check out this flip. Who's got it?
It looks like this is a pretty action board. Somebody in there with a set I saw.
I see
straight for hee-haw.
5 for the 9-high straight. We'll take it down. Let's come back to the booth with Ben. And Ben, little action shot. I'm in my jersey. He's not in his jersey. Where's your jersey, Ben?
I'm in my business casual finance bro jersey. My golf polo.
I see. Well, we had a blast tonight. We had some great 1-3 action, some great hands and everything. Awesome players. So we'll see you guys tomorrow here live from Dallas for 5-5-10 at 6 p.m. We'll see you then. Guys, from Ben and Ben in the booth at Dallas, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Good night, everybody.
To be able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.